Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Belfast, Northern Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Carl!
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one. Here comes the man!
When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
And her opponents, first from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
Yeah, one of the greatest to ever play this game. A Triple Crown champion. A Grand Slam champion. A multi-time women's champion. A multi-time women's tag team champion. She even won the NXT women's title.
From Dublin's fair city, and with all the accolades she's already won in this game, there is no slowing down. Becky Lynch has an insatiable hunger to win more.
A key part of their women's evolution, and she loves to be talked about as much as she loves to influence and inspire.
Not a woman who will ever be happy to bite her tongue. Becky Lynch is here to make history.
From Los Angeles, California, Rachel Rodriguez.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back in this one.
Into a Hurricane Rana. Spiked him.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Oh, that fisherman suplex.
Sit-out slam.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair into the face buster. Springboard. Springboard clothesline.
Just clubbing down.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Now leaping into a quick pin attempt here, breaching through.
And the shoulder's up in time.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count here.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey. Oh, a shoulder breaker! Manages to reverse it.
Exiting the ring.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Shin breaker. Shoulders down, going for the cover.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Oh, reverse STO. She might need to regroup.
Devastating neck breaker.
Brought down by a crucifix.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Sends off the 3 count.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Up and
The power on the Falcon Arrow.
Oh, a boot to the back. Becky Lynch up top.
Diving leg drop by Becky Lynch.
simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Into a monkey flip.
Look at that. Can't prepare your face for that.
That hit the spot. She is finished.
Cover.
Been broken up. She saw to that. Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes. Manhandle slam.
Lynch just turned the lights on.
Shoulders down. Dropping the pin. Suplex.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt.
And Lynch gets stonewalled.
Hitting the senton with force.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
She's starting to struggle here.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off. Right down the middle row.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Big slam.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Double underhook.
She's able to break the hold just in time.
Becky Lynch, great technique. Oh, she's going for it. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. Disarm her, baby. Disarm her.
Uh-oh.
The absolute precision and a...
She did it! She picked up the victory! Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Carlos!
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Awesome Kong!
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
It really doesn't matter if the title is on the line or not. This champion has her pride on the line tonight.
And her opponent, from Los Angeles, California, Selena!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
About to start this matchup here. Long anticipated match, and we've got company.
Oh, what are they doing here?
Very interesting development here. And Corey, I believe they're going to take a seat next to you here at the desk.
Move over, Cole. Let's welcome them.
So what do you think's going to happen here?
All bets are off at this point. It's all up for grabs.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down. She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there. Vicious knee. Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Thumped with a big blow.
Wicked chop.
A competitor has been eliminated.
This match gets underway.
Unleashing.
Wait a minute, where are you going? What are they doing?
Our guest commentator's going to force a disqualification.
Everyone's shocked, including us. That was ridiculous. They were probably heading toward victory, that's why.
Well, they couldn't stand to see them get in the upper hand.
just yanking on those tendons and ligaments. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Headbutt! Corey, what kind of mental space do these superstars need to be in to win a Falls Count Anywhere match?
That sounds crazy, but they need to be as open-minded as possible. You have to be ready for this match to go in any and every possible direction. If you let yourself feel intimidated by the places this match could go, your opponent is quickly going to pick up on that.
Splash!
Trish dodges that attack.
Hard landing.
Attack after attack.
Win at any cost.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
Trish needs to reassess her strategy. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Caught with the elbow. Looking a little dazed here. There it is. Reversal. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Looks like things are heading our way.
Stand in front of me, dog. This is a new suit.
Boom! Just like that. She turned it around. Boom!
Oh! Focused on weakening that arm.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Bossman slam.
What started out a few short weeks ago with a few choice words has turned into an all-out blood feud between them.
This is a level of aggression that few take it to, but when they do, it's all out war. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Oh, the reversal by Trish Stratus.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
That unraveled on Trish. With a back suplex. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Stratus looks absolutely out of it. Gets out of dodge.
Well, the power trap went slide off the backside there.
And snapped down with an inverted DDT.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
This is what giving your all looks like. These superstars are pushing beyond their limit, whatever it takes.
Trish Stratus proving in real time she's still breaking the mold.
She gets out of that.
Kick to the gut.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Boom. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of it.
Oh, and there's the piece de resistance, if you will.
She's got her here. Way up, way down. What a sit-out spine buster.
Stratus is focused. She's zoned in.
Kick by Trish.
Can Stratus put things away here? Uh-oh. Camel clutch locked in. Agonizing submission hold.
Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free and get back in this fight. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts. offense in this one. And Stratus is firmly in command.
Piece by piece, Trish is chipping away.
Catches the kick.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw. Direct and brutal impact.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
She gets put in the corner.
Gonna take this thing to the high.
Brilliant gymnastics, but so painful.
Stratosphere!
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
This isn't going to win the match, but it's already doing some major damage.
There's no shame in tapping out here.
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Trish down. Kick.
Did Trish just close this out?
And to no one's surprise, the official's going to end it right there. Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable. Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Hackett!
Oh, yeah. The best luchadora in the world. La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie Vaquer since stepping foot in the WWE ring. The HBIC,
always ready for a fight.
And her opponent, from Fontana, California, Michin!
Oh, let me tell you, Michin is a certified baddie.
and she certainly oozes confidence in and out of the ring.
The confidence comes from perfecting her game all over the world for years.
You know, I'm not quite up on my slang. I don't exactly know what a baddie is. But I can tell you this much. Michin says she's the one who's in charge of them, and I know that is 100% true.
Stephanie Vaquer is ready to get this match going.
Look at Stephanie Vaquer's eyes and tell me you don't get a little chill down in your spine. The intensity radiating off this woman is something else. Oh, yes.
Yeah, Vaquer is no fan of messing around. From her entrance to her offense, everything about Stephanie Vaquer is as impressive as it is potent.
And I'm sure Michin is going to bring the fight right to them. With a no-nonsense attitude and devastating arsenal, Michin does not back down from anyone.
Michin has fought so hard and long for everything she's accomplished in this sport. And once that bell rings, you can bet that she's going to fight twice as hard to keep it. And she's returning fire.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Holding nothing back with that forearm.
Northern Lights suplex. Thing of beauty. And she kicks out.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that. Trying to bust up that arm, man.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here. So really get her head.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking.
A quick finish. Can she do it? Kicks out at just one.
Somehow she kicked out before the two. Kick connects.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Yes, man. Oh.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Oh, my goodness. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Stephanie with the counter. Counter right when it was needed.
Drop toe hold.
And it looked like Michin wasn't able to defend against that.
Vaquer held nothing back on that attack.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here.
And just look at the damage to Michin's face after that shot.
They don't leave. And she's making her way to the top rope here. That's insane.
Stephanie can have this one.
Cover. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Stephanie Vaquer.
This one ends in a loss for Michin.
And this is what Stephanie Vaquer does, man. This is what La Primera does. You're looking at the top dog right here in Stephanie Vaquer.
And we are now entering Vice City.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE.
Oh, yeah, her fish don't lie. Her educated feet don't lie. This is my city, dog.
And her opponent, Bill I.E.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
Lola Vice is ready for this one to get underway. She's going for the cover. And an easy kick out.
Might be too early to end this, but sometimes you got to try.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Just making their opponents suffer with their boot. Shoving the boot right in the throat. That's going to... Looking for the quick pin. And bypasses the pinfall.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
All measured up. Drop kick to the spine. And she quickly turned that around.
Hits the target.
Oh, what a kick! Lifted into the fireman's carry. Uh-oh. Reversal on Vice. Ooh! She's out of it, guys. Ooh! Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Being placed in the corner here.
Right off the jaw.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Snapmare takeover. Oh, right to the spine.
Completely rattling the jaw.
Stomp to the belly. Blow to the breadbasket. She had a lot thrown her way. Look who it is.
Oh, yes. A little misdirection action there. A little distraction. I love it.
Yeah, taking advantage. Lola turns that around. Russian leg sweep.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
German suplex. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Cha-ching. Step up Enziguri.
Targeting the leg with that stone.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
She manages to reverse it. She's going up now. Going up high.
Wants to finish this.
To the sky. Whoa, look out.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connecting. That's going in the highlight reel.
Vicious forearm right in the skull. She's looking winded now.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
And goes back into the ring here.
slam.
Lola is picking the competition apart.
Vipe, lift off.
Oh, my God. She's going for the victory. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Not going down without a fight.
305. Pin. This could be it. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Lola Vice.
I just have to blame the distractions earlier for this result.
Outside interference is always a possibility in WWE. That's why you always have to be aware of your surroundings.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Even Bayley's strongest critics and most bitter of rivals have to admit that Bayley is a sports entertainment history maker and a game changer.
I agree, Wade. We have our issues, but nobody can deny Bayley's passion for this business and her drive to become one of the all-time greats.
She arguably already is one of those greats. Bayley grew up idolizing WWE superstars like Eddie Guerrero and Lita, and now she's regularly in the same conversations as those legends and many, many others.
A bona fide future WWE Hall of Famer, no matter how you slice it. The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking roping, stomping, grave digging, destruction, man.
And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Have you ever seen a woman as powerful as Jade Cargill?
Jade Cargill, I mean, totally impressive. I mean, she dominates no matter where she is. I'm talking about from the runway to the ring. This is Jade Cargill. The storm is here, dog. The storm is here.
Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface. Getting underway here with Bayley.
And not even her staunchest critics can deny Bayley's influence on and contributions to this sport. The role model isn't just a moniker for Bayley, it's very much who this woman is, and then some.
Yeah, Bayley's already racked up a Hall of Fame career, already proven herself as one of the greats in this industry, and yet she's still hungry for more.
But you want another scary thing? I'm fairly certain we've only seen a fraction of what Jade Cargill is capable of.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
Complete control here. Has her with the...
Dangerous situation, needs to find a way out fast. And she does. Great move.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
And there was with some force on that move. That'll turn your lights out. She's got her pin.
Oh, somehow. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor. Ooh. Elbow to the knee. Into a leg lock, and look at this brutality.
Rapid punches.
Just going all out with every blow. Oh, Bayley to belly.
Bayley taking full control of the situation, reminding everyone just who she is.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Here's the band. Will Cargill recover? She gets the shoulder up.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Sent right into the corner. Bayley left an opening for the counter. Setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into a kip up.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. Boom!
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Elbow drop. Chop.
These two are firing off on each other, man.
Ooh. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Ooh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, man.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh. Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true reeling by that monster hit. Super kick.
Fireman's carry into a sidewalk slam.
Bayley telling her opponent to bring it.
Oh, connected hard on the jaw there.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Bayley setting her opponent up. She's got to go.
Drop DDT.
And that can keep Jade down.
Quick cover for the win.
She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
But a tough loss for Jade Cargill here tonight.
Yeah, but you can't think for a second that Jade Cargill didn't give it everything she had. She was simply bested tonight. Take a look at one of the hottest luchadoras around.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon.
Here comes Sol Ruca.
And her opponents, first, from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca!
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruca very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight. The Empress is here for war. Asuka operates on a totally different level.
So dangerous, so unpredictable. Asuka is one of the all-time greats.
And from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
There's always something a bit unnerving about Asuka. It's not just one thing, it's everything, man.
The sinister grin, the menacing face paint, or the always looming threat of that mist. Yeah, I'd say Asuka's unnerving.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight. Awareness is the key for a triple threat where one mistake can cost you the match. Ready for this bout, we see Flammer, Sol Ruca, and Asuka.
Triple threat matches are always a high-pressure situation, so it's always a good strategy to look for a quick fall, to catch somebody by surprise and try and get out of there early.
Snapmare.
Asuka was ready for that one.
Lands a timely reversal. Facebuster. Catapulting down on the opponent. Senton.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Just a blitz of offense on Flammer here.
Ruca is fired up, gentlemen.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Blasted into the steel steps. Oh, stop right to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
She's going under the ring now. And Flammer unable to gain focus there.
The competitor in Asuka coming through here.
Flammer sending a clear message here.
And And she's fine taking this to the outside. And a well-executed move we just saw there. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back, connecting with flesh and bone?
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Face buster.
Oh, strong knee connects.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh, wait a minute, springboard. Oh, right into the code breaker.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard stick.
Oh, got the code breaker there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, beautiful pinfall there.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
Basement drop kick. The damage is starting to affect her.
Yeah, Ruben's building a way to take out the competition.
Oh, right to the gut.
Crossbody right on the buggy.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Lifted up. What's next? Launched into a roundhouse kick.
That was an aggressive form there.
Fights back and drops him with a bulldog. Bringing this back into the ring. And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Now down into the cover. She breaks the count quick.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
And Flammer's headed ringside again.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly steal this one. Asuka turns it around.
Check out this strength from Sol Ruca.
My goodness, big clothesline out of nowhere.
Russian leg sweep.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Forearm smash. She's been slowed down yet again.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
She's got nowhere to go. Eat defeat. She's in a bad way here.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
And a well-timed counter. A quick reversal from her.
On the barrel overloaded and reverses into a pinning position.
Uh-oh. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Hard-hitting kick.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
She evades the attack.
Goes for the execution.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
Eat defeat. And she re-enters the ring. Oh, my God. No way. Good God. Inverted Frankensteiner. Placed against...
Flammer now looking to up the ante. With a big Flammer driver. That is going to keep Asuka down. She's making her way to ringside now.
In the dugout, they say, she who wields the sledgehammer makes all the moves.
Oh, God,
and we obviously expected a good match, but these ladies have defied even the greatest of expectations.
Wraps the arm into a takedown, armbar applied.
Will they tap? Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
If she doesn't escape fast, this could be over. Taps out, taps out.
Here is your winner,
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who are in this match.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match.
Well, here comes none other than Tiffany Stratton.
Somebody who just came in the business and just picked it up and took it to the tippy top. But don't let the smooth taste fool you, man. Because I'm going to tell you right now, she's already earning championship titles. She's earning big money. And more importantly than that, she's a star, baby. She's a star.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
I gotta say, Tiffany is just so impressive in the ring. She may be young, but she's got raw talent that makes up for inexperience.
You certainly don't win championships with young luck. Stratton has worked hard to become a real threat inside the ropes.
This is going to be a good one, Cole.
I can't wait, Corey. We've been waiting for months for this matchup, and it's finally going to happen. Underway, here we go! Wasted little time, and the match hasn't even started, and the fight's underway.
Great job by our ref to get in there, but we need some separation so we can ring the bell. Here we go.
Oh, my Lord. Woo. I told you it was going to be a hot one. So much for playing by the rules.
Well, forget the match now. It's been called off, and things have been reduced to pure chaos.
After an exchange of blows, there is no more sanctioned match. This is a brawl.
And clearly these superstars just couldn't wait for this match to officially begin to lay hands on one another. Stratton outthought her there.
That can make an opening for her. Finds a counter for Paxley.
Oh, man.
Clothesline. You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Shoulder breaker. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oof. Rains down an elbow in retaliation. Chop.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Boom. No quick these two. Not at all.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor let it up.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
The cheers are the only thing that keeps these two fighters going.
Barely anything left, but still slugging, but there's no need for finesse when flying fists will do just fine. Consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange.
Drop kick. So what's your favorite strategy in a Falls Count Anywhere match, Corey?
I'm scouting the building top to bottom and picking exactly where I want this match to end up. Here more than ever, your environment is crucial, and you need to find one that fits your skill set best. The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
And Stratton didn't exactly bring her best there.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Tatum.
Practice our amateur dentistry.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
From above!
Taking flight.
What a dive!
send a shock down your spine.
Tiffany's staggering, can barely find her feet. Taylor Paxley.
Cemetery drive.
Will Paxley finish things now?
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Man. Brutal form.
She's being derailed here.
So much damage done now. This Falls Count Anywhere match is getting more dangerous by the minute.
Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Oh, backpack face buster. Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow.
Tatum Paxley.
And it's all over. Tatum Paxley gets it done.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
One of the biggest things to happen to the women's division. Literally.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Always a Texas-sized amount of fighting. Raquel Rodriguez. She's big and bad, man.
She's such a dominant force, always towering over the competition. Raquel is an absolute terror.
And so resilient, too. Faced a lot of adversity, but Raquel always comes back stronger, man.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Belair looks poised to show off her eye-catching athletic abilities tonight.
Bianca would be a standout in any sport, but she truly shines inside the ring. This woman needs to be resilient. Tonight she is going to take some incredibly hard hits from Raquel. We're set for action with Raquel Rodriguez.
The top shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count. Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reverse. Oh, gets around with him.
And she kicks out right away.
Too soon for a cover.
Oh,
Nothing fancy about that.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
man, what timing on that counter. Locking up with one another. gets rescinded right back. Belair able to adapt.
And into a collar and elbow.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Swift transition into the hammerlock.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy. Big time spine buster.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Raises the shoulder.
Oh, she's got to tighten up a little. When you go down this early, you don't want to take any chances.
Big time power slam. Locking up.
She had that scouted. Getting back into the ring now.
Hung out to dry.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Oh, yes.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Counters.
Oh, my God.
Thunderous clothesline.
She got put to the test there.
Yeah, Rodriguez came prepared for this matchup.
Being carried around now.
Set down hard.
Looks to climb the top rope.
This could do it.
Incoming.
Oh, just paid the price for the high-risk move.
Raquel, the powerhouse, and with one arm.
Tejana bomb.
Rodriguez sees the finish line.
Two. Oh, kick out at two.
An absolute display of Bianca's resilience.
And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face. Not sure how things aren't over yet. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. And now she's making it to the top rope from the top.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
Elbow to the jaw.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, clearly hurting here, but what's also clear is the fact they have wrestled a fairly smart match to this point. Just needs to bring it home now.
Just look at Rodriguez taking control here.
Raquel is absolutely unloading here.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Raquel Rodriguez with a big shot right there. Going up to the top. Here we go, baby.
Corkscrew senton. Oh, into the pin attempt.
There's two. She kicks out with force.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to power through and stay.
Rodriguez with a play. Uh-oh.
Counted with a backdrop.
She gets bounced into the corner. Shoulder right to the midsection. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Goes right for the takedown. And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Belair has to weather a storm here.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Punch right to the face.
Big splash.
has her sights on the target.
Going for it again.
Powerbomb. Belair wasn't ready. It could be over.
2 count. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
Tonight, Raquel Rodriguez leaves here the winner.
Definitely an off night for Belair and far from her best in-ring outing. But I imagine this loss will only fuel Belair to make...
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Well, a very dangerous woman, none other than Liv Morgan.
When you think you've got the answer for Liv Morgan, she changes the question, man.
Everything she does in and out of the ring is done with such a calculated intention. She always seems to be 2 steps ahead of her opponent.
Oh, yeah. And more than a few times we've seen her look miles ahead.
Liv Morgan ready to prove anyone who still doubts her is wrong.
There are only 3 things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
You gotta hand it to Charlotte, man. She knows exactly what it takes to succeed in the WWE.
One of the original 4 horsewomen. Charlotte really changed what it meant to be a female superstar.
Check her out, man. She was born and bred to be a superstar. It's literally in her DNA.
Holding the record for the most women's titles in history, she's always been an elite caliber competitor.
Already had a Hall of Fame career, man, and she's nowhere near the end of it.
It's going to be a major accomplishment for this woman if she can take down a multi-time champ like Liv Morgan.
Introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. And her opponent from the Queen City, the WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Running Bulldog.
Oh, bullseye!
A reversal. Well scouted. Big boot.
Sharp elbow. Charlotte measuring her fallen opponent.
Ah, the knee right to the face. Working on the arm. Charlotte caught by the counter.
Oh, just punishing the arm.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, what a clubbing blow. And what a takedown. Shoulders down. Championship at stake.
What's the deal, man? What's this ref doing? There's a pin happening right now.
She's not wasting any time going after an early pinfall.
Counter by Charlotte. Did you hear that in?
Unique pinning combination.
Quick kick out from Liv Morgan.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and guts, but I don't know if she can hang on. Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Flair caught unprotected. Each revolution was more impressive than the last.
Caught, taking your eyes off her opponent. A big boot by Charlotte.
Calculated the next big move.
Warded up with a thunderous uppercut.
You should absolutely show it off.
Knees to the face.
Morgan popping off like a firecracker.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Liv Morgan,
with oblivion. We might see a new champion crown.
Into the pin. There's two. We got the new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Liv Morgan.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
It may be cliche, but business is definitely about to pick up. Bull Nakano, an innovator of in-ring violence and
Introducing
intensity.
the challenger from Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano.
Bull Nakano is a trailblazer, a trendsetter. No one looks like her. No one hits like her. Bull Nakano, man. She changed the game.
And you can see the ripple effect to this day. So many superstars have been inspired by her. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
And introducing the challenger from San Juan, Puerto Rico,
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
This is perhaps the biggest match of her career tonight. And for her, it's about much more than becoming champion. It's also about respect.
the champion from Rio Linda, California, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Karina.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
We know she is determined to stay at the very top of the women's division. And a successful title defense tonight would allow her to do just that.
This promises to be a highly competitive match with the much sought-after NXT Women's North American Championship on the line.
Since its debut in a chaotic ladder match, this title has become a symbol of who is up next in the NXT Women's division. It can be a prestigious first step in a career, a totem that you are ready to take yourself to the next level.
Hit hard, straight into the pin.
Ooh.
Single arm back body drop. She's tossed right out of the ring. She's out of it, guys. Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Seems like the champ might have a pretty clear strategy in mind here, going after the arm.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Oh, one step ahead there.
You do not want to be on the receiving end of this. A flapjack.
Can't stay the best of friends during the duration of this match, but they got the work done there.
Early cover for the title. And she gets the shoulders up.
Early enough in this match that there's no need to rush into kicking out. And it ends up in a rolling rana.
She countered that into her own offense. Running Hurricane Rana. Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title. Returning back to the ring.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
Nakano quick to counter.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
She's in danger on that top turnbuckle.
Hurricane Rana. Springboard into the kick. Very nice.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
The champ looking to retain.
Breaks the cover and this match continues. Super kick. Sliding back into the ring. Destroyer.
Ouch.
Oh, what a kick. The champ being hammered away at. Springboard.
Springboard misses the target.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? And a massive leg drop.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Such great agility with that tornado kick. But there's power in the tank too. And now hoisted high for the
Down. Mexican muscle buster. Did the champ just
Retains the title. Triple Threats always deliver 3 times the action, and that one was no exception. Take a look.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's North American Champion, Karina.
She successfully defends her crown.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the NXT UK Women's Championship.
This woman takes no prisoners.
Introducing the challenger from Vienna, Austria.
Corey, it is now time for the NXT UK Women's Championship, and this place is rocking.
There's genius in brevity. These combatants have said that this match represents the biggest fight of their careers.
We know she thrives in big matches, and it doesn't get any bigger than a match where the title is on the line. Is she gonna thrive and win that title?
And introducing the challenger from another time, Sherry!
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
She says she's on her A-game. She's got to prove it tonight. Is she going to do it? Is she going to walk away with the gold?
And introducing the champion from Glasgow, Scotland, the NXT UK Women's Champion, Eli Dawn.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love them. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
The champion facing perhaps her biggest challenge yet.
To have the opportunity for the NXT UK Women's Championship is not something these competitors take lightly.
Now, I bumped into the champion earlier tonight. She made it abundantly clear that she has no plans of letting the title go. Forearm to the face. Nothing fancy about that.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Body to the jaw. Raw drop kick.
Sent hard into the corner.
Headed back into the ring.
It's an agonizing situation.
She's heading outside the ring now. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
The arms trapped. Just unloading knees to the body. The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
What is something that is not clearly apparent in a triple threat match?
Well, there are no friends in this match. While you might team up to take down one opponent, that alliance is merely temporary. Everyone is your enemy in this, and you can't think differently at any point.
Oh, she retaliates.
spine.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Up in Zumbo, early cover for the title. Intercepts the pin attempt. Turning the tables. Stepping out of the ring here. Back into the ring here. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. Uh-oh.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
And heavy hands to follow.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Blasted with the forearm. Bang! What a slap. Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that.
Woo! Stiff shot.
Boom! What a shot. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Strong forearm. Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready. Able to steer clear of danger there.
German suplex.
Oh, my gosh.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening. Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts. German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Tuesday Saito.
A quick takedown, double after that. High stacked.
The challenger is going for it.
The champion doing everything to retain here. Oh!
Oh!
DDT.
It's the pin for the championship. And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice. Kick lands. Figure four applied, hanging over the ropes.
A figure four necklock. She's getting back into the ring under the ropes.
Crushing the knee there. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be...
The pin for the championship. New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and new NXT UK Women's Champion.
She's walking out of here. The new champion.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
A true legend in women's wrestling.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze.
A multi-time women's champion, only woman to hold the WCW World Cruiserweight Championship, and the only woman to win championship gold in both WWE and WCW.
Talking about full of attitude, man. Not afraid to fight for what she believes in. Fight to prove she deserves everything. And I'm talking about everything she gets, man.
Get ready for a display of pure wrestling ability.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
Here's the bell, and Alundra Blaze is here, prepared to compete.
What makes Alundra Blaze an exceptional competitor is more than just her jaw-dropping strength. It's also her pride and ambition. Blaze is a determined woman who doesn't let anyone stand in her way or tell her no. That's the true definition of a trailblazer.
It's high praise, but it's also right on the money. Blaze has built her career on doing things her way, no matter what others think.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all. Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh, lands the kick.
These two trading one blow after another.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Oh, the pinning combination.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Power right out at one.
Oh, still can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Blaze, she's thinking big.
Taking off.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block. She left an opening. Followed up with a clothesline.
A picture-perfect moonsault. Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Oh, that opens the door for Alundra. And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely not great as it is. The lack of respect these superstars have for each other is astounding to watch. They hate each other, simply put, and who knows what it will take for them to actually resolve their issues. Measured knee drop. All measured up.
Oh, drop kick to the spine.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
Treat the leg right there.
Sleeper slam.
Alundra sizing her up, getting ready.
From behind. German suplex.
Blaze stepping it into this.
2 count. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. From the top.
All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Ooh, stinging kick.
taking command of this one.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making sure your opponent can't leave the arena on their own accord.
She releases the hold, ending the submission. Tossed back into the ring.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
What a reversal! Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
And she's clearly had enough and is now giving back as good as she was getting.
A lunder's pin. This might be over. Quick count out after one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Jack delivered.
Spinning heel kick. Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
Oh, sit-out slam. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Uh-oh. Suplex.
Will Blaze take advantage?
Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, Mandy Rose.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last. This is a woman with a mission.
And her opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes.
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
She's carrying a lot of energy into this match tonight. More than we've seen from her before.
She's always a fierce competitor, but yeah, tonight she's looking absolutely possessed.
I know I wouldn't want to be the one standing in her way tonight.
But across the ring, she's facing one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division today.
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in.
Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Running Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Evades the attack.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Oh, scattered that one.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
She's looking at it early. Quick kick out from her there.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Big Hurricane Rana right on target.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
She's out of it, guys.
Practice our amateur dentistry.
Big offense. Is this the moment?
Cover. Oh, my God.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, my God. Superhuman power. An unyielding showing of authority.
Launching. Body splash.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Here we go. Frog splash. Picture perfect.
Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent.
Nice hip toss takedown. Great athleticism and a drop.
Covered late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
And a kick out of only one.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going strong well into this match.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Man, just ate that elk.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight. Just like that, the scales are imbalanced. Tombstone en route. Lung blower.
Taking a timeout, it seems. She may be looking to recuperate.
And now thrown back into the ring. Gets lifted into position. Momentum's escaping her now.
She's just getting knocked around out there. Not a great
Taking flight.
Boom, what impact.
She's looking to end her right now. They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes. Will that be enough to end it?
2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
How on earth did they just kick out there?
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Got the crossface applied. Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this.
Tapping is a perfectly valid...
She's tapping. She tapped out. It's over.
Here is your winner, Mercedes.
This was a truly spectacular win.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the unrelenting Jessica Jones.
Now this competitor is maybe the all-time leader in desperation plays. Seems like every effort is some last-ditch scheme for victory.
Well, you're looking at the all-time leader in effort, Cole. A last-ditch plan is at least a plan. Even better if you succeed.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Paris Island, South Carolina, Casey Evans.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Here we go in this match of twisting, straining, and ultimately submitting.
Oh, yeah, and your technical game better be on point. And this pinfall is going to get you the win here. You got to make your opponent tap, snap, or nap here, man.
Collar and elbow.
Into a side headlock here.
Shoulder tackle.
Oh, solid form.
A little good-natured gloating.
Ooh, had enough of that.
Oh my goodness, that might have snapped a finger. The stress that was put on those joints could have some latent effects. Bulldog.
Targeted stop to the arm. Submission match.
Both arms hooked and over. Saved by the ropes this time. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Down and shoulder. Wow, that hurt.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. She's making the climb to the top rope.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. And now she's taking charge in the match.
Yeah, she's all business now. This approach is making that loud and clear.
And she finally answers back.
She was not going to let herself get bullied like that anymore.
Knee drops.
A low blow. Brutal.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
A submission match is all about wearing down your opponent, and this is a perfect display of that right here.
Coming back from the outside now. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Just a quick reminder of who is the superior athlete right now. Placing her in the corner here.
Hoisting their opponent back to their feet. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
Cobra clutch submission applied.
And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of time.
This is such a difficult hold to be in.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
And now getting some space outside the ring. Smart move by her.
And a kick.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Uh-oh. Countering that offense.
Paying it back with their own counter. Boom. On the mark.
Got them off their feet here. Power
Counter down to a DDT.
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
Rolling thunder into the face breaker.
Just ring the bell now. There is no coming back from that.
Not a good spot to be in. High press. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
You don't want to give your opponent a target to work with in a submission match, but at this point, it's pretty much unavoidable.
Uh-oh. Ah, she was ready with the counter.
Neck breaker.
Fits it off. Good counter.
Connects with the boot.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning, trying to figure a way out.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Uh-oh. She counters it. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. She's at the ropes and submission hold.
She manages to...
Knees right to the jaw. Will that be enough to take her out? Both arms hooked and over.
Down, mutilation locked in. She's all locked up. A grueling submission.
A tap just might be imminent.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
And heading up top.
From the top, gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Oh, ouch. The action spilling in our direction. Snap there. Oh, my elbow.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Look at this athleticism. Unique takedown. All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
From the apron. Wow! To the ropes, to the floor.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one.
This maniac's out of control.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
This ain't good. She better pull herself together.
That was a tough blow, and now she is bleeding from the wound. Scooped up for a slam. Stalking from above.
Take off.
Wow! Will that be the deciding factor?
Both arms hooked and over.
The arms are locked. This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second, that submission is getting tighter and tighter. You can see the constrict...
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, what a quick answer. She finally manages to land some offense.
Oh, yeah, trying to get herself back into this thing. Oh, just clobbering away here.
And now propped up in the corner. Body slam. Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Impressive display of power.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Wow, what a drop kick. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all. Uh-oh.
Right on the ring post. What impact.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Slam sets things up.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Stalking from above.
Set up for a second time.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter.
Can she power out? Can she escape?
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Tope Atomico. Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Trying to rip that arm out of his socket. Just wrenching away the arm with his hold.
Still trying to escape, but this will make that arm useless.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. DDT, firing on all cylinders. A handstand into a double knee drop. She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
Kick right in the stomach.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Showing off her best.
Oh, rolling thunder face breaker.
Holding out one more time. Both arms hooked and over. Arm trapped in this cattle mutilation. It's fully locked in.
She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how...
Trying to escape desperately, flailing, fighting with everything she has in the elbow freezer.
Oh, that punch!
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Yanking the arm backwards to the Fujiwara arm bar. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow. Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done?
Hand implanting into flesh there.
Knees right to the jaw. She might.
Both arms hooked and over. The aptly named cattle mutilation hold applied.
She's trapped here. She's completely trapped in the submission hold.
And she needs to figure something.
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Oh, an absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched here.
Expert strategy coming into play now.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Scoop slam.
Climbing to the top rope here.
This could do it.
She's trying one more time. Gotta make the most of it now. Both arms hooked and over.
Gets all the way to the bridge, and cattle mutilation is locked in. This could result in the tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. She releases the hold, ending the submission.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Arm wringer applied. Ripped down to the canvas.
Oh no! Stop to the arm! Oh my God, the moonsault! She has taken the momentum.
You can tell she's focused on taking her opponent down.
From above!
Flying!
Diving cannonball senton!
Incredible agility.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
She got sent right into it.
Oh no! Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Cobra clutch submission applied. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than done. It's locked in so deep.
It's over. She just couldn't fight it any longer.
Here is your winner, Casey.
Unquestionably a big win here tonight.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
And her opponents, first, from out of this world, Chris Stanlanda.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
From Columbia, South Carolina.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
And things getting started for these three in this triple threat match.
This one's going to test these superstars' creativity. It's going to take outside-of-the-box thinking to prevail against two other competitors. Taking out the arm, great strategy. Hooked up.
Shin breaker. Snapmare and an elbow drop.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown. Triple threat match. matches reward the opportunistic. If you can play your opponents against each other, then you might be the one in the best situation in the end. You have to capitalize on every opening that presents itself.
That's a sound strategy, Corey, but I think it might be easier said than done. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight. But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? What a shot, straight brutality coming right at you.
Devastating hit from the chair.
No, she can end it here. And she's not done yet.
Staying alive, keeping this thing going. Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
No. Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Showing off her best thinking there.
Loving blow.
Here we go. Tossed outside. Measures right now. Trying to get a little space. Picking up the speed.
Oh, jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. The power slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. She goes back into the ring.
Well-timed forearm finds its mark.
Big. And we have a pin attempt. Pin attempt broken up. Classic eye gouge.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense. Sky high.
Oh, the splash connecting.
The cover. She's going for it. Kick out close to 3.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Enough of this.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
The arm is locked up, and she breaks up the submission. The match is still going.
Up and down. Up and there's the pin.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
Oh.
Driven into the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys. Goes out of the way of that one.
She can end this thing right here. And she kicks out at 2.
Somehow, some way, that was so close.
Look at this. This can't be good. Down on the shoulder.
Uh-oh. Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the mush.
Boom, right in the button.
Back in the ring.
Shattering the draw on impact.
What a way to get out of that one. And an answer from her. Oh, what a club. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
And at this point, I think this triple threat is still anyone's to win.
Belly-to-back suplex imminent.
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these ladies are firing their best shot and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither woman is backing down. In the WWE Universe, top rope. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Oh, and definitely.
Oh, no. A big splash.
She's pulling out the big guns.
Big clothesline.
Steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
She evades the attack.
Big drop kick connects.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? She's fired up. She's ready. Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Set up here. And a backbreaker, knee to the spine. Arm is trapped. Crossface submission. Will they tap? This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing but aggression. Digging deep to break out of this. It does. Oh, kendo stick right to the head. Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. So much damage has already been done.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Ooh, swinging that like the Bambino.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Oh, looking for the pump handle. Fallaway slam.
Wow, what distance.
And further damage being dealt to her.
Yeah, things appearing quite grim for her here.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
All the way up. Oh, no. Good night. The Dude Buster. Oh, here's the pin attempt. Kicks out after one.
Not even a 2 count. Just found a way to power out of that pin attempt. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
His athleticism is off the charts. Time to flip it. Boom. Switch.
Into the pinning combination.
2. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Chris Stanley.
What a tremendous effort from all 3 superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
Making her way to the ring, Superstar!
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
And her opponent from Queens, New York, MC Storm.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Bell is rung and this unique match is now underway. This is an ambulance match. The only way to win is by putting your opponent into the back of the ambulance and closing the door.
And beyond that, anything goes. No disqualifications, no restrictions. Given the chaotic history of these matches, I hope we have some extra paramedics on hand. This is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
She's taking things to the floor here. And back into the ring she goes.
Caught with a punch. Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. And a stomp to the gut.
This match brings its own set of dangers, but what does someone need to do to send their opponent off in the ambulance?
It's imperative to know where you are at all times because it's anything goes. You aren't only defending yourself from entering the ambulance, you're also defending against any weapons of mass destruction all over the arena.
And she reversed it. Oh, right into a counter. Oh, what a response.
Oh, man.
She fights back with the counter. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way. That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Boom.
Oh, kick right to the back. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh.
Going up to the top now.
Blast off! Good Lord! Taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
A quick reversal from her.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Hoisted up high here.
Drops from above. Boom.
She gets out of there. Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Superman punch! Delivers the knee.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Up into the torture rack. The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Look out. Oh, no. Went big and pays for it.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all.
Dodges out of the way.
Running knee lift. Once again, she's put on the back foot.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of. Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
What a counter. Ooh, wow.
Lights out.
Ooh.
Oh, hard stomp to the leg.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Stalking from above. Up high.
And completely missed the mark.
Just crashed and burned. That wasn't worth it, man. Wasn't worth it at all.
Oh, could this be it? The altitude adjustment.
Call the doctor, man, because she's about to go for the ride in that ambulance.
This is a situation you want to avoid. And well-timed maneuver there. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that'll bust her open.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Up the ambulance she goes.
On top of the ladder now. What the heck does she plan to do up there?
Look out!
Oh, crash and burn.
Oh, no. They launched into attack mode, but crashed and burned.
She's ascending the ladder. Up the ambulance.
She's climbed up onto the ambulance.
I really don't know what she expected, taking her attention off her opponent like that.
She goes. Well, if they fall off, the ambulance is right there.
Powerbomb. I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
Calculating the next move here.
Oh, my Lord.
My God, it's devastating.
What on earth?
That terrible landing might have just secured them a spot in the ambulance.
Counter. Saw it coming. She manages to reverse it.
I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Well, there she goes. And this one's taken to the outside.
Thinking about a surfboard submission, no! Whoa. Double stomp to the legs.
And her situation took a turn for the worse there.
Deep in, and she... Up across the shoulders. Down right. Medical attention might be needed after that move, and luckily there's an ambulance nearby. So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Oh, look at... Rapid fire stops to the back. Oh, stop. Oh, that forearm smash.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Get this back into the ring now. Oh, slingshot forearm smash.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
She has completely unleashed that inner beast.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
They're attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Ooh, going after that leg.
Damaging the knee there. She's reeling, slowly getting up. She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be...
Hoisted up. Down and this might be the best shot she gets. Lower into that ambulance and slam those doors.
She's taking a lot of offense here.
Yeah, she's clearly been caught off guard by this offensive onslaught. These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match for them, us, and the fans.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Saw it coming and able to escape. Nice running crossbody.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
Sent flying with that Rana.
Kick to the body into the code red.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
She's grabbed a kendo stick, the international symbol. Things are about to get extreme.
And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Things are really going her way right now. Really just laying it in.
Wards that off. What a response.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Incoming!
Good Lord, taking flight.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Both wrists captured and pow!
Oh!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Oh, she retaliates.
We are
Up into the torture rack.
That may be a one-way ticket to the ER. This could be it.
Superman punch! Cuts the attack off.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from...
She's trying one more. Uh-oh.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Up across the shoulders. Down right.
And it looked like she's about to take a one-way trip in the back of that ambulance.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Chop block.
German suplex.
What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Boom!
Just like that, she turned it around. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Wants to finish this.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Followed by a forearm smash.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Hoisted up.
Down and
A big move, but that ambulance still needs to be sealed up.
oh, stop. Oh, straight forearm.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect themselves.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop. This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
Oh, that last stomp had a little extra vinegar on it. Boom.
Wrist clutch applied. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Flat
Hoisted
out
up.
power bomb, and then a knee right to the face. Just an non-stop attack from her here.
She really is looking nigh on unstoppable right now.
Hoisted up.
Downrange.
Now she's got to act quick and get it into the ambulance.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Oh my goodness! Moonsault from the apron!
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Oh, stop. Followed by a forearm smash.
Ooh.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
She's all out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
And we're seeing her face a real uphill battle right now.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the sky!
Crashing to the floor.
That was just such a reckless move, man.
That miss could have changed this whole match.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Effective counter. And an answer from her. Oh, my Lord. What contact. Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag.
Trying to go for it again. Down. Yay! Emergency personnel is ready. Stuff them in and close that ambulance door. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. And saw what was coming there.
Downward spiral.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Taking this to the floor.
Oh! And she reversed it. Big boot!
she's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least.
Up into the torture rack.
She's got to act quick and get her in the ambulance now.
Capped off with a big one.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
With the greatest of ease.
Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. German bang! Meeting the steel.
Not only landing there, those steps are dented to hell now.
Oh, with authority! Oh, did you hear that? Ooh!
Rocked with that knee.
The arm getting pummeled. Uh-oh.
Went for something, but got a stiff elbow to the head instead.
And a suplex.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Implanted by the DDT.
With that kendo stick.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Up into the torture rack.
Now is the time. Get that ambulance moving, baby.
Up into the torture rack.
Now is when she's got to do it. Throw her in the ambulance and shut the doors.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Both wrists captured and
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
The knee getting brutalized right there.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
Oh, yeah, she's on a roll now, man. Gonna keep it going by any means necessary.
This can't bode well. The attitude adjustment. This is when you have to make your move. When you have to dig deep and carry your opponent into the ambulance.
Oh, that hurt.
connecting with a sharp elbow.
Crank in the head.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
And she's taking a serious beating here.
No idea if she can recover from this, but currently it's not seeming very likely.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Oh.
Setting up for something here.
Down and shoulder.
Persistent barrage.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Monkey flip. Oh, man.
Ooh, stomping down with all their weight.
Boom. Read that one.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect himself.
Rapid fire stomps to the back. And slides back into the ring.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Opening those ambulance doors. Now the hard part begins.
being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now. Boom.
Closing in on victory, closing.
Now he just needs to get that second door closed.
Oh, Cole. Oh, that is Cole. That is.
And the winner of the ambulance match.
Here is your winner, MC Storm.
As the ambulance heads out of the arena, what a match we just saw.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Concord, California, Evan Marie.
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is going to be a good one. Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
And her opponents, first, from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, Lee Vernon Diego.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
And from Connecticut, Velvet Sky.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
A triple threat match underway with the opening bell.
One more superstar to account for, one more eye to have in the back of your head. Any strategy you might have had going into this match, it's time to throw it out the window.
Oh, in my book, that is some creative offense there.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, big boot.
Just breaking down the body here.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Bring
threat match. To win, these superstars have to split their focus.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
So she manages to stop the submission.
Oh, man, it's not over yet.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. Mounting. And hammering away.
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo sword is no joke. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Oh! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Into a Falcon Arrow. I think she just really felt that one.
No, looks like it's time for a little demolition.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Dragon screw leg whip.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Just an open hand slap.
It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it. A running Hurricane Rana. You've solidified your name.
She goes for the cover.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Uppercut. Knee right to the gut. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. Up high. Oh my God, what a move. Ooh. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Going after the arm in a big way. Oof. Fully adding insult to injury there.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Uh-oh, jawbreaker!
Call it Dennis.
Regalplex!
She's fired up. She's ready.
Into the ring again now.
She gets position in the corner.
Dangerous times here. Pushed atop the turnbuckles. And there's only one way down. Avalanche. Fall away moonsault.
Two. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Lee Vernon Diego.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made us.
I know she's not cutting any slack tonight.
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Lane A. Black.
Obviously, she knows all the rules in the book because we see her following them every match. She's going to do a great job here. Let's hope she can keep the peace here tonight.
The Hall of Famer, the most dominant female competitor ever.
And the participants, first, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
If there is one thing to know about China, it's that she does not mess around. She simply messes others up.
One of the most dominant, intimidating superstars, male or female, to ever step foot in a wrestling ring.
An enforcer, a champion in both the women's and men's divisions, and a trailblazer. China truly is the ninth wonder of the world. The birds are calling, and once again, Lyra Valkyria has answered.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
You know, I like the feathers. I like the whole bird lady thing that Lyra Valkyria got going on. The crowd likes it too.
Inspired by the stories of the Morrigan, an Irish goddess of war who would take the shape of ravens on the battlefield. Valkyria is always ready for battle with her hybrid, technical, high-flying style in the ring. The match is underway, and in action is Lyra Valkyria.
Even I have to admire the sheer tenacity of Lyra Valkyria in the ring. Lyra's never had the pleasure of being the most physically dominant superstar.
And here's a cover. Seriously, that wasn't a rope break. Not even close.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow. Every strike more devastating than the last. Leg drop.
She goes for the quick pin. And she kicks out. She's playing by the books with that count.
A great cadence with that count.
China with some agility.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Oh, and a forearm smash. Uh-oh, China put a stop to that. Oh, will this be enough? The rope's coming to her rescue there.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
She's setting something up.
Brought down with a DDT.
Ripped in the hard way. I honestly can't believe.
Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick right to the face.
Watch this power. Way up and down hard.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
A kick out at two. Well, nothing to complain about with her officiating there.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
She counters it.
Schoolboy line to put this one away.
And the rope stopped the referee's count. And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra.
Yeah, a very motivated China in front of us.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Scoop slam. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Look out. Diving Fameasser.
Now Valkyria needs to end this.
Following up with a pin. 2.
And Lyra Valkyria gets the win.
Here is your winner, Lyra Valkyria.
China was bested tonight.
The warrior spirit was running through Lyra Valkyria tonight. You can't deny it.
And here comes Natalya.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
Always gotta show some respect for Natalya. Show some respect for the boat of the women's division.
A true locker room leader. Her impact on this sport is immeasurable. Definitely deserves the acknowledgement and praise.
The most powerful woman in all of sports entertainment.
And her opponent, accompanied by Triple H from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
From birth, Stephanie McMahon has always gotten her way.
From the WWE Women's Championship to General Manager of SmackDown to CEO of WWE, there's seemingly no stopping Stephanie from reaching the top.
A place she belongs thanks to her unmatched shrewdness and ruthlessness.
She is here to show everyone exactly what's best for business.
Willing to do whatever it takes to succeed here and come out on top as she is accustomed. We've got Stephanie McMahon in the ring tonight.
Stephanie McMahon is many things. Intelligent, powerful, aggressive. It's all of those admirable qualities combined that makes her a legit threat in the ring.
She's also one of our bosses, so that's an added benefit for her as well.
But we know Natalya is the Queen of Hearts. She's got this business in her blood. Natalya is that veteran we all talk about. She's a mentor in the locker room, but Natalya's vicious in that ring.
And we can consider that viciousness just another lesson Natalya is more than willing to impart.
Natalya ran down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Looking to explore things ringside now. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Bam! Oh, stingy the arm right there.
Oh, what a knee strike. And Steph didn't find any defense for that attack.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Back into the ring she goes.
Oh, no. You hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
Oh, takedown. And now punches, rights.
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Nearly cut in half. Bam!
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. Now big slap. Oh, great wherewithal there.
And down with the suplex.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Now trampling the opposition.
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Right in the solar plexus.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
And she had Natalia's number there.
Lariat.
Effective takedown.
And she's only taken...
No, pin attempt here.
And she's not done yet.
Oh, yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Rapid fire rights over and over. Every strike more devastating. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Trapped in the armbar. So basic yet so effective.
And just refusing to let up on the arm. Wrenching. A great counter, that Fujiwara armbar.
What's Stephanie putting together?
Running bulldog.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Quick shoulder up.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. Caught in a bad spot.
Oof, a little snake eyes in action.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and mentally. Anytime, any place. Damn the consequences.
She's looking to go top rope here.
And boom!
Oh, man. Could she end it here? Kick out. She still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Hooking her up.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Stephanie with the retaliation. And she's returning fire.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Natalya with natty by nature.
Do not know what more either of these women can do here.
Boom, what impact.
On the button with a low drop kick. The Queen of Hearts is fired up tonight.
Stephanie McMahon has to find an opening and respond. As that knee is twisted in a horrible direction.
Currently up the top turnbuckle now.
Jawbone's ready.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, ouch. Oof. Kick finds it. Move. Oh, getting put to shame right there.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. She could be on her way to a countout.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Here it comes. Vintage pedigree.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
Here's the pin.
3, no. She's still going. She's ready for more. Yeah, man. This might be just for a walk. On his all here comes a brutal. Here we go, man. Bring it back. Oh.
Big forearm.
DDT.
And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface. Here comes the setup, double underhook. And his pedigree.
Will McMahon close this out?
Goes for the pin. There's your victor. Celebrating in the ring.
What a heated rivalry this has been. And apparently, it's not over yet. This ends when I say it ends.
I agree, Wade.
May have won the battle, but you did not win the war. We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
Making her way to the ring from Buffalo, New York.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
And her opponent from California, Ashley.
An entire career has led to this moment, and this superstar is determined to make sure this match is another highlight in that career. Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
You certainly can't be afraid to get your hands dirty whenever you agree to compete in a dumpster match.
Getting your hands dirty is the best way to win a dumpster match. Personally, I would focus on weakening the extremities, make it difficult to fight the lid from closing.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Stunning Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Just how much actual strategy is there in a dumpster match? Both in dumping your opponent and avoiding that being done to you.
This is 100% a matchup of violent strategy. You got to think up all the different ways you can incapacitate your opponent. Then follow your nose to the stench of that dumpster and make it your opponent's new home.
Ooh. Bam! She flipped that attack around. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. And a stomp to the gut.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Throws her back in from ringside. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Yeah, she's really being put to the test here. Can she find a response?
Back into the ring now.
What a textbook moonsault.
Crisscross action and bang! Rolling elbow finds the mark. Oof! Boom!
And now headed to the outside. She continues on with this assault.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
Stops the kick.
The height on that moonsault.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Knee drop.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
Taking things to the top rope. Flying.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. Good night.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Oh, here we go.
Just an absolutely acrobatic display there.
Whip back into the ring. And now she's making it to the top rope here. Turn it around with a reversal. Oh, no, that's going to stink. Closing the win. Could it be over? Escaping from the dumpster and surviving for a bit. She's taking things back into the ring. Boom! That puts her on the offensive. trying to close the lid.
This one's almost over.
Escaping the dumpster and surviving. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with. Ouch. Michinoku driver.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. And after that, I think it's time to take out the trash.
Not looking good in this position. In trouble here. Trying to avoid the dumpster.
Oh, big push right into the dumpster.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Closing the lid. Could it be over? The dumpster is shut, and the superstar wins. What a match. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner.
And this match was just wild, plain and simple. Never a dull moment at a dumpster match, that's for sure.
All that pain, all that humiliation, and you just got rolled out of here like last week's trash.
Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, Lane A. Black.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
Her opponent from Winter Park, Florida, Carter.
You can just feel it in the air. Everyone thinks we're about to witness something special. With this superstar involved, I don't think they're wrong. I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match
You see it at ringside, ominously awaiting an occupant. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a casket match.
A grim undertaking for any superstar. Forcing an opponent into the confines of that casket and slamming the lid shut on them is a tall order. So much damage has to be done before any superstar would allow that to happen. This could be a lengthy, barbaric affair.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
That can make an opening for her. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
From above.
Up high.
Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
And she's just pouring on the offense now.
She's just oof,
Under the chair.
an extremely rough landing.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission applied, but a tap out won't ring the bell. Slip through and escape. That was pretty. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Hooked up, and boom! Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle. And she's coming back to the ring now. And I think we just might see.
She's just got to get her into the casket now.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Got to respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Wow, we got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
Uh-oh, check out
An Arabian press.
a roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Over the top rope they go into the casket.
Oh, damn.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a...
Oh, look at this guy out.
Just no quit in this superstar.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Spin kick. She's just getting hammered away on.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
And look at this. I've never seen a more...
Channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a canvas in the art of destruction. Clothesline over the top rope, and that is not where you want to be. Trust me. Get out of there.
Trying with all their might to close the casket.
A battle for winning or losing before our eyes. Gotta keep that lid open.
They did it. They survived for now.
Got to be breathing a sigh of relief.
And out of the ring she goes. Precision elbow strike.
The offense catching up with her now.
Super kick.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
so precise.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
And just targeting the midsection.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Suplex. Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Kick to the body. Double underhook into a DDT.
Oh, whoa, no, man. That casket is calling now.
Lands a timely reversal. And here we go.
Stunner! Now she just has to seal the deal by getting the body into the casket. What a gritty affair this one has been.
And at this point, it's still too close to call. Oh. Bang!
Trying to force the casket close to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here.
And mercifully, this one's over.
Rest in peace.
Here is your winner, Lane A. Black.
Finally, the carnage of this casket match has come to an end.
And losing a casket match means you are suffocating in that coffin. It has to be the worst feeling in the world.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
What makes Victoria a certified threat in the ring is that she's vindictive. Cross Victoria and she'll never forget it. She will make you pay in the worst way possible.
Yeah, Wade, I don't think Victoria has ever heard the phrase forgive and forget.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The one question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, Victoria! And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the NXT Women's Champion, Britt Baker!
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
lot on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Oh, costly error there.
Big back body drop.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
The stump puller.
The legs can't endure much more of this. Just intense amounts of force being applied.
That escape is simple but effective.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Ah, that's not right.
Oh, man.
This superstar flexing their vicious side.
Ooh. Look at this. Can't say I approve of the champ's tactics, but that's one way to get the upper hand in a fight. Connects. Saw it coming.
Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way. That was unique. And she wisely heads back to the ring. Oh!
What a crossbody.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
And Victoria able to reverse that.
Way up high. Oh, an atomic drop. Knee strike connects.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Victoria taking care of business with that attack. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Russian leg sweep. Kick to the midsection, and now using the bottom rope to their advantage.
I love this.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Here it comes.
Down across the neck. She had that scouted. Victoria lifting her opponent up.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
2. And she's still in the game.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
And staying with it, into the cover.
And she breaks the count.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out.
Leg drop. Oh, no. Submission coming here. Victoria might be in trouble.
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she tap? Can she hold out? And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Elbow to the face.
Victoria going to deliver her finishing move. Spider's web. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. Boom. Oh!
Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Ooh! Driven down face first with that cutter.
Tossed back into the ring. Cover for the championship.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's Champion, Britt Baker.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
So she just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Charlotte, North Carolina, the WWE Women's World Champion, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
All the prep work, man, all the conditioning, it was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
Here comes Naomi. Overlooked, underrated, and very angry.
And her opponents, first from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
I, for one, am all about the new Naomi. Who needs glow and dance moves when you have savage tactics and the drive to use them?
Well, you might be alone in that opinion. A lot of people feel betrayed by Naomi.
Well, that's their problem, not Naomi's. That's what earned her the Money in the Bank briefcase and the rest of the division a front row seat to her cash-in. WWE's most volatile and unpredictable woman, grand designs on her mind to stand at the top of the proverbial mountain. Anyone who interferes with Naomi's plans had better proceed with caution.
An American hero, a super slagent. Here comes Piper Niven.
And from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
Niven knows how to use her physicality to devastating effect.
I think that's an understatement, Cole. Let's call her what she is, a true bulldozer in the ring. Piper knows she's got a mission here.
Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here.
Working together in unison, double suplex connects.
I like this strategy. Find an ally, clean house together, and settle it between the 2 of you at the end.
Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, backbreaker.
Jumping elbow drop.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Oh, man.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. There doesn't seem to be any easy way to get going for a quick cover. A kick out stops the ref at 2.
Taking a sweet time to kick out of that one. Naomi gets out of the way.
To the back of the neck. Sky sickle.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Uh-oh, sunset flip. Powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, and it's reversed.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel. And a knee strike. What a combination. That'll make you bite your tongue off.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh! Bringing a baseball bat into play.
Smack with the back. Brutal, man.
She countered that into her own offense.
Adios.
Can she do it here? These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, the Diamond
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Charlotte Flair. From Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate. Lita's going to push this woman to her limits, maybe past her breaking point. High-flying risk taker. A woman who throws caution to the wind, a multi-time women's champion. Here comes Lita.
In one word, Michael Cole, innovator.
And her opponent, from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
Lita is one of the most fearless women we've ever seen in WWE. Lita throws all of herself into every match, literally.
Yeah, and sometimes to a fault, because Lita has reached the highest of highs in WWE, but we've all seen her crash and burn with her high-risk style.
As the bell sounds, we have Alexa Bliss set for competition here tonight.
Alexa Bliss loves to play mind games in the ring. Love to put you up.
She's going for the cover. And that was only a one.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh. Up and down with a sidewalk slam.
Drop kick to the back. Oh. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Unbelievable
athleticism.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this. Diving leg drop. And now Bliss is being dismantled.
Our leader is fired up, gentlemen.
Bliss fight.
Arm drag blocked here and rolls through tightly hooked pin.
She breaks the count quick.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Oh, Hurricane Rana.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Oh. Oh.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Over the big boot. Oh, we got caught.
She fights back with the counter. Targeting the arm now. Fights back.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Lita looking to go big here.
Avalanche twist to fate.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From the top.
What the heck is this manager doing looking at the ring? She can't be acting like this.
That could finish off Alexa.
Alexa put every ounce of energy she had left into that kick out, but I don't know if she'll be able to survive it a second time.
Lita has to ask herself, what more is it going to take here? Wards off that offense from Lita.
Stone cold with a clothesline.
Into a monkey flip. Bliss turns that around. Off the arm drag, roll right into a pinning combination. And a kick out right away.
She wasn't even down for one. She's got so much spirit.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, rearranging the facial features just like that.
And Lita is really dialed in right now.
Man, Alexa's got to get her wits about her, dog.
Picked up. Beautiful spin out powerbomb.
Ascending to the top rope.
Blast off.
Diving leg drop for the top rope. Are you
Acrobatic.
Wow.
Lita could take this one.
And into the pin.
There's two. Lita with the victory.
Here is your winner, Lita.
This was a challenge Alexa Bliss could not overcome.
And Lita did what she did best here. She went high risk. And now she...
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
I love watching Zelina in the ring, man. She's always full of surprises whenever she's in action.
Yeah, I think a lot of people underestimate her because of her size, but she makes them pay for that in painful ways.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, JC James.
JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night. Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. As we get the bell, this match is official with Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega may not be the largest superstar on the roster. In fact, she's far from it. But she more than makes up for her diminutive stature with her attitude in and out of the ring.
Vega's not afraid to get in anyone's face, not afraid to stand toe-to-toe with anyone in the locker room. It doesn't matter how big they are, because in Vega's mind, the fight inside her is even bigger.
And then there's JCJ, a superstar who only looks out for number one. She knows this business isn't about friends. It's about stepping on anyone you need to on your way to the top.
Certainly a shrewd and a mean-spirited tactician, JC Jane is here to win, and she plans to do it with lethal efficiency.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Arm drag.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
High impact crossbody.
Down for the pin, and she kicks out.
As far as she's concerned, she's still fresh as a daisy here.
Ooh! Momentum is completely shifted to Zelina.
Yeah, Zelina is really remaining the aggressor here.
JC doing what she can do to halter that beat down.
Yeah, but Jane needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
What a neck breaker.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
What a shot.
That'll fillet your chest.
Placing her in the corner. She was ready with the counter. Oh, incredible athleticism.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Looking to cinch in the Dragon Sleeper. If it's applied, hands locked in the rear.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap at any moment right now.
Yeah, she needs to figure out a way out of this hold.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Quick thinking from JC.
Bam! Diving splash in the corner. Clear that out.
Senton! Zelina is pinned. This might be over. And she kicks out right away.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
Strikes with the forearm.
JC has her opponent on Dream Street.
Hangs on by a thread.
Somehow she's still got fight fight left in her.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
And a running knee, that may do it.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Oh my God, a clothesline.
Boom, face first.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Woof. Digging the fingernails into the back.
Running Hurricane Rana. And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
JC's got to slow down the assault.
Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
In a corner.
Connects off the springboard.
Counters with an attack on Zelina.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Is there any life left in Zelina?
The cover. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, JC Jane.
A statement victory for JC Jane.
JC Jane's influence only grows stronger, spreads wider with every win. We should all be appreciative of that.
The following is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring, Superstar.
So much talent. I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills. The imposing, impressive Bougie Bolly. Lash Legend is here to take what she believes she deserves. Probably best to stay out of her
From
way.
Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history.
And from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Kairi is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kairi can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kairi to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business.
Mesmerizing, lethal, there will surely be bumpy waters ahead, courtesy of Kairi Sane.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic up and down match. I know all three of these competitors are hoping for a big win, but there's just no way to fully prepare for the mad scramble that is triple threat action.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. To the nose. Bulldog. Ooh. Triple threat matches are such a grueling and complicated type of match.
Oh, absolutely. You got two targets on your back the whole time. There's no safe corner, man. You got to lock one eye on each opponent at all times.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Clothesline in the corner.
And Kairi is all business now.
What a counter.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
She might be going for a black belt with that kendo stick.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? That might slow down Sane for a moment.
A ferocious lash coming out here. Ruthless striking.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Heading back into the ring now.
Looks like Lash is locked in on her opponent.
Oof, a stiff kick.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Lash electing to leave the ring again now.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Pin, she can end this now. And she breaks up the pin. Catches the leg.
The dragon screw. Game changer.
Oh, wicked punch.
Arm wringer applied, and look out.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Got the single arm under into it. Nice takedown. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall.
Across the top rope. Oh, what a right hand. Ending the 3 count.
clubbing blow. Oh, the DDT delivered.
Kyrie saving a little power display.
Alabama slam. I don't know what they're looking for here.
A steel chair. Saying about to launch into orbit. Oh, insane elbow. Lash is out. That's it. Shoulders down. She might have her.
Finally over.
Here is your winner,
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match. Fallon Henley is here. A woman who is all confidence, who is at the top of her game.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here. And you can indeed see Fallon is fatal.
Think they're ready to go? Think this is going to be a good one? I cannot wait. Oh, from behind, from out of nowhere, cheap shot ambush.
Well, you didn't have to wait long, did you? And this referee apparently calling off the match. But this superstar is not finished there.
A cheap shot, an act of cowardice. Doesn't care that the match is thrown out.
And at this point, Cole, neither care about winning. It's about destroying the other.
Loathing can't be contained. So how will this all end? We're live with a Falls Count Anywhere match, a match unlike any other in WWE.
You're not going to see much technicality or many holds. This is just a straight-up fight.
Drop kick on target. And that canceled out Monroe's offense. Oh, right to the jaw.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Sitting her up on the turnbuckle here.
Blake fires back.
Oh, crushing headbutt. Oh, what a knee. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window, because it's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme. One step ahead.
Stratosphere.
Fallon Henley couldn't find a way out of that maneuver.
Watch out.
Splash! Catches the kick. Clothesline.
Brought down with the sling blade. And scene.
Skull-crushing finale. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
drop kick.
Boom.
Or a pump handle coming.
Boom. Incredible suplex. Oh, if Fallon can just get a full grip on this hold.
And nothing is going to get her out of this.
Oh, swept through and escaped. That was pretty. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Heading to the top now.
Taking flight.
Frog splash.
Picture perfect.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here. Oh, Monroe is in for it.
This could end Monroe right now. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing.
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Oh,
she's starting to struggle here.
I can't believe this Falls Count Anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has.
Monroe appearing helpless. What's gonna happen?
Look at that.
Henley did it. What a huge victory. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Carmen Petrovic has arrived, baby.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovic.
A black belt in karate, educated fists and feet. Such an impressive young talent in the women's division.
Her skills are as sharp as her blade.
She is one of the toughest women around.
And her opponents, first, from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
This woman has a ton of heart, and she is never afraid to stand up for herself. This is going to be good. Molly Holly about to beat some sense into the women's division. This woman is ready to fight.
And from Los Angeles, California,
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
We've been waiting for this match, and now it's officially here. Triple threat rules. I know these superstars see it as an opportunity.
Puts the arms, transitioning through to a backslide.
And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
With an armbar.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Looking to platter with a DDT.
Backdrop suplex high across the shoulders.
And she's quickly turned that around.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
Rattling blow to the back of the head.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Returning to the ring now.
Oh, right to the spine.
And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah.
She's got the shoulders down.
And only a one count. She's not going to go that quietly. Bang! Kick to the back. Wow.
And Molly Holly gave an opening, and it was capitalized on.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match. The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Got out of dodge that time.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Here's the pin. She kicks out at one.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. Petrovic has her sights set on her opponent now.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring with authority. Into the cover, but is it enough? Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
She's still in this one.
Backing her into that corner now.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there. Drop toe hold. Clothesline.
Coleman evades that.
Torturing the knee with that attack.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
She's taking things to ringside.
I think I know what she has in mind with that kendo stick.
And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. What's coming next?
A back suplex. Turns it around. Northern Lights. Sliding into the ring now. Sling blade. Oof.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Big elbow drop.
She completely missed there. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And finally, baseball becomes a lot more interesting.
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Molly caught by surprise.
Letting her find a man
smashes right to the spine.
Driven down. Ow, look at Molly's face now.
Ooh, did you hear that thud? She's going for the cover. And a strong kick out at one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Things are looking a little... And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Boston Crab. The legendary Boston Crab. She breaks the hold. Oh, she retaliates.
She's got big plans. Swinging fisherman suplex. Nice leg sweep takedown.
And you know what's next, guys?
Lights out. Cyclone kick. Carmen about to end this fight.
2 count. That's it. Carmen able to get the win.
Here is your winner, Carmen Petrovich.
Quite the performance from all 3 superstars in this match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars. Send 3. Send 4. Heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
Style, attitude, and fire. B-Fab has been training hard, working to prove the doubters wrong.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab has already shown such a brilliant mind as a manager. She led the Street Profits to championship glory.
Oh, yeah, man. But you know what? She's learning from Ford and Dawkins, too. They're helping her learn to become an in-ring success, and I think it's going to work. Look at how she carries herself. Look at that confidence. B-Fab is one bad woman.
From behind, an attack from behind.
This is uncalled for. We've got a match scheduled.
And the referee back into the ring trying to separate these two, and hopefully this match is going to get underway.
Well, their attacker must be scared or something, jumping them from behind like that.
Yeah, not going to let... This could be it. The pin. Barely kicks out.
Just barely, but it counts.
With the counter. Taking things back into the ring.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Unceremoniously dumped out of the ring. And things are about to get even worse. Suicide Tornado DDT.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
Just welting the back with those laces. She gets out of there.
Hot kick.
And an armbar applied here, stretching that shoulder.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Oh, God. Tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
Back in the ring now, beating the official's count. Escape just in time.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the top, diving senton!
From way up high, a frog splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Looking dazed, she's an easy target now.
Whoa. What athletic rhythm there, man.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
And stuck to the mat.
I think I speak hands down to secure the victory. What a win.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, Candice LeRae.
Facing some serious adversity and still coming out on top.
This is a well-earned win, no question there. Toughness was on display in this one.
Talk about fighting from underneath. Imagine winning a match after getting jumped in the middle of the action.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, and Miss Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night.
Divas Search winner, first ever three-time Divas champion, Eve Torres is here.
First, from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve Torres is back in WWE with a renewed purpose. She's turned her back on the WWE Universe, which in my opinion is a brilliant career move.
The gears, no doubt, already turning in Eve's head. Not just a pretty face. Eve always has a master plan.
The Prodigy is here.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
These three are ready to settle it all in a triple threat matchup. All set for action, and in this one, it'll be Chelsea Green, Eve Torres, and Roxanne Perez.
And in a triple threat match, temporary alliances are all well and good, but they are just that, temporary. This isn't a friendship match. The threat in a triple threat is absolutely literal. And it comes at you from every angle in this situation.
Chelsea on the receiving end.
Chelsea turns that away.
Forearm to the kidneys.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
We know you have to watch your back at all times in a triple threat match. Any other advice, Corey?
Yeah, here's something for free. Let the other two superstars battle it out as much as possible and for as long as possible. The more time you can spend out of the action, the better situated you'll be.
Shoulders down, this could be it. And she's not done yet.
Where is she finding this?
Textbook neck breaker.
Showing off her best thinking there.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Looks like it was nothing.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement. Perez telling her opponent to bring it.
And she re-enters the ring. Caught that and reversed it.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Oh, that's press.
Good God, just a disgusting thud hurt here at ringside.
With the sledgehammer.
That perseverance of Perez being tested by her opponent there.
And a crafty maneuver there from Eve.
She's going up now, going up high from the top. Diving elbow drop, are you kidding me? Chop.
Schoolgirl. A tremendous pinning combination. And a kick out.
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
German suplex. Could she end it here? Signs that there's still a lot of fight left in Chelsea.
Real quick on the kick out there.
Placing her in the corner here.
Eve just rubbing it in now.
Coming back from the outside now.
Ooh, talk about a textbook arm drag. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Torres finds an opening. What a clothesline!
With that kendo stick.
Boom!
Shoulders down. This could be it.
She gets a quick kick out there.
She still looks fresh as a daisy, springing up out of that pin.
And heavy hands to follow.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Follows up, shoulders down. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. She counters it.
Arm wringer.
Wait a minute, reversal. Big punch in the face.
Double knee face breaker. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Eve just mocking her now. Man, that is going to leave some serious wounds.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Soaring.
Back into the ring now.
Like a heat heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. She's been slowed down yet again.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Caught the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Chelsea Green thinks she's better than everybody.
I mean, she's better than most. Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack. Roxanne Perez off the ropes.
Oh, and that will keep Torres at bay. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Super kick!
Roxanne Perez looking for pumplex.
Will Perez finish things now?
Roxanne clearly wants a fight here.
Right on point. She's starting to wear down here.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
Drop kick. Eve going up. From way up through the air. It connects.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
Chelsea Green was waiting for it.
Back into the ring she comes.
Chelsea just adding salt to the wound right now.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Looking to knock this one right out of the park. Smack with the bat. Brutal, man.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Roxanne Perez trying to ramp things up.
Planted into the steps.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
She goes back into the ring. Stops that offense. Hooking them up. Back into the heartbreaker.
Hazardous situation for Roxanne.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. And cover now for the match. 2. Kicking out in time.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there. Absolutely relentless offense here. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
And Eve finding a way to inflict more damage.
And Roxanne might need to find space to regroup. Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Sliding back into the ring.
Lift off. Tremendous impact.
Shot with so much force.
Oh, dear. Taking a page out of the Michael. From way up. A twerk and a moonsault.
And no one there.
Foot in the corner now.
Rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Watch out.
Off the ropes. And
What a counter by Chelsea. Scoop slam. And Torres has taken control.
Eve is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes.
Hangman's neck breaker.
These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here.
Cover on Perez. This could do it. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
The WWE Universal viewers showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
Oh, yes, hits hard, doesn't care about playing nice in the ring or in this business.
And Brooke, that competitive edge that made her a star in Japan has made her an immediate threat in WWE too. In her first year since signing with WWE, she won the NXT Women's title and the Women's United States Championship.
All Julia's got on her mind is gold and greatness. She wants to be in the conversation about future legends in the WWE. And she's going to get there by any means necessary.
The disarming Julia, ready to introduce the WWE Universe to strong style.
This woman is the real deal.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Oh, yeah, man. Look into her eyes. She's focused, laser focused on keeping that title in her possession.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Julia. And her opponent from San Juan, Puerto Rico, the WWE Women's United States Champion,
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. This one is underway, and it's for the Women's United States Championship.
A title the world.
And hold on a second, a nice display.
Oh, look at that!
Come on, real nice catching your opponent with their guard down.
That's always the objective, was just baiting them into a false sense of security.
Framing the picture. She's about to get nasty.
A misses on the springboard.
Ooh, the forearm connects.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Ooh, and fights back.
What a show of disrespect standing on their opponent, but a beautiful moonsault to follow.
Adding a little flair to a damage and impact. Quite the showmanship.
The end of the road for Julia might just be near.
Somersault leg drop.
Both legs trapped. Don't do this. Leg drop. That was low. Victory at all costs. When your title's on the line, you do whatever you must. Ooh, followed up with an elbow.
Destructive arm breaker.
Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. Crucifix powerbomb.
The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power.
Kick to the body. What's coming next? Hooked up. Face first.
Right into the pin kick. This could be it.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
Moonsault. Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Julia unable to use her wide arsenal here.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Sharp chop.
Back and forth we go. Oh!
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
No end in sight to this exchange.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
This could do it.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Something big brewing.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
I'm talking about slam down with force. Boom. Oh.
Julia answers back. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Oh, look at this!
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Setting Julia up.
Incredible athleticism.
Did the champ just finish the job? 2. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Lopez.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She just proved you come
Well, here's a true pioneer of women's wrestling, none other than Alundra Blaze.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze.
Known for her fiery attitude, you do not want to get in Alundra Blaze's way.
A woman who always done things her way. A true trailblazer in this industry.
Will take on all comers, no matter how big or bad they are.
You know why? Because at the end of the day, Alundra Blaze knows she's the baddest.
Get ready for a display of pure wrestling ability.
And her opponents, first from Chicago, Illinois, Lane A. Black.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
A superstar with unique in-ring style and endless heart, both of which have quickly propelled her to unimaginable heights in WWE. From NXT Women's Champion to the inaugural Women's Intercontinental Champion.
And Women's Tag Team Champion, all thanks to one person, Becky Lynch.
Sure, if we're delusional in rewriting history. Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix.
There you go. Running right to a small package pinfall here.
And she gets a quick kick out.
I think there's still a lot of work to do here. She gets position in the corner.
Kick from behind. Ouch. Valkyria retaliates. Into a monkey flip.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Valkyria gets countered.
Axe handle finds its target. If there's one match type that's all about knowing when to pick your spots, it's got to be the triple threat match. Being a smart competitor means biding your time, letting the other two superstars in the match tire themselves out and wear each other down. Then you just have to pick the bones like the in-ring genius you are.
Honestly, sounds more like an in-ring scavenger, Corey, but still a smart strategy nonetheless.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Not the position Lyra Valkyria wanted to be in.
This triple threat is far from over, and she can still get back in it.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Went for the kendo stick, and the welts will quickly follow.
Kendo stick impact. Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Stops that offense from connecting. Oh my God, look at this.
Capitalizing with a double suplex.
Temporary alliance, but you really shouldn't count on anyone but yourself in this kind of situation. Watch, going for the cover. No, a kick out.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
And slides back into the ring. Look at this. This can't be good. And she's...
And the O'Connor roll into a bridge. Technically perfect.
She kicks out with authority.
Completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Driven down in a fisherman buster.
Pin. She can end this now. The pin is broken. That could have been it. Strikes with a kick.
Setting them up in the corner. Boom.
Oh, that opens the door for Alundra. Ooh.
Lyra Valkyria making it loud and clear for her opponent tonight.
Back into the ring here.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Using the arm like a billy club.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little. Ooh. Oh, leg lariat. Tossed with ease.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Nice leg sweep takedown.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Ow! This is just turning into it. Makes the cover. She was close to the end there.
And you can tell it's getting harder to kick out of things like that.
Stopping that with a back elbow. Valkyria here looking to go big. And
No telling what's underneath the ring tide.
Now Valkyria needs to end this.
Two. Well, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Oh, a spinning heel kick. Oh, leg lariat. Climbing up. She got something big planned here. From the top.
Took a flight, but crashed like the jet, man.
Got the arm trap raining down 12-6 elbows. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Devastating kick. Oh, my God. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Blinks. She's broken up the hold.
big slap.
She's looking winded now.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
Oh, slam down.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
Maybe it's come too. Uh-oh.
German suplex released.
Blaze stepping it into this.
Knew what Valkyria had coming.
just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Oh, what a kick! Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Gorgeous standing moonsault with a big impact.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this?
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. And she's coming back to the ring now. Double underhook. Neckbreaker.
Hazardous situation for Valkyria.
Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention.
Ah, back in this thing. She's bringing the fight outside.
She's in a predicament here. Nothing fancy with that boot.
Getting mentally in check. And
they might be able to put this one away right here. And that'll do it. It's finally over. I'm still trying to process all the action that we saw there in the triple threat match. This recap should help.
Here is your winner, Alundra Blaze.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, Lee Diego.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
And her opponent from Hiroshima, Japan, Akane.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
We are now underway, and let me tell you, this superstar looks like she's ready for anything.
Oh, she has been eagerly looking forward to tonight. A chance to show the entire WWE Universe and her opponent that she is for real and that no one can stand in her way.
An ambitious goal, but one we all know she is capable of pulling off.
And this isn't going to be an easy match because the woman on the other side will make sure of that. Every time we see...
Gonna fly. With a boom stomp.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. Oh, man. Horrifying DDT.
Point of the knee used to great effect.
And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
Oh, yeah, she needs to fight back before she gets stomped out.
Uh-oh.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Oh, from behind.
Catches the Hurricane Rana. Pop up.
Oh, no, got with a beautiful uppercut.
Stomped into the ground.
A slingshot Arabian press. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Wicked kick. Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oh, ouch.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. Oh. Ooh.
Bicycle knee to the face.
Sending her up on the top rope.
Her opponent looks down and out on the top turnbuckle. Not much real estate to work with. Both competitors standing. Spanish fly!
Oh, kick right to the leg. Basement running knee. It could be all over. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner,
A strenuous, back-breaking effort for the win here tonight.
She came into this match with one thing on her mind, and would you look at that, it came to fruition. She's in a fighting mood tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the NXT Women's Champion, Britt Baker!
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
A bit of relief that she's not defending her title, but I don't think she's going to hold back at all here.
Here comes a true trailblazer.
And her opponent, accompanied by badass Billy Gunn from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
She is a bona fide trailblazer for women's wrestling. She's made history her entire career, especially during the Attitude Era.
Yeah, what a career Chyna's had, and of course her relationship with D-Generation X, putting her on the map. Former champion in her own right.
A former Intercontinental Champion, Cole, and a Women's Champion.
for action.
If you look up the dictionary definition of dominance, I'm fairly certain there's a photo of China right next to the word.
Yeah, China may be a woman of very few words, but her actions speak quite loudly. There's a reason China...
Takedown, and now a unique roll-through transitioning into a bridging pin.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She was hopeful going for the pin there.
What a super kick right there.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Oh. Trying to get the early win with this pin.
Rotates out against the cover. And she kicks out right away.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this. Smack on the back of the head.
Specifically targeting the leg. Ow! What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
Uh-oh, looking for it. China in a bad way now.
Viciously going after the arm. No. Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. Oh, boom! Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Will that do it for China? Will that do it?
2 count. What in the world?
I don't know how she was able to kick out of that, man.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now.
From the heavens, wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Boom. She's facing some real pushback here.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Now China asserting control.
China is determined right now. Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste back to the ring.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Gonna snap it.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
She counters right back on China.
Here it comes. Snapping the neck.
Rolling out of dawn. Smart time to get out of the ring.
China headed back inside now. Launched right out of the ring. China playing to the crowd now. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh, man.
And one punch connects after another.
And China moves. Oh, man.
Slipping out of the way there.
Teeing off. She had that scouted.
Stop. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Sliding into the ring now.
Breaks the officials' count by getting back into the ring. What a power slam.
She's looking winded now.
China continues to impose her power with that assault.
And a brazen display of confidence from China right here.
Taking hold of China here. Face first.
China's on her last breath.
2. And the victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Britt Baker!
China suffering defeat here tonight.
The ninth wonder of the world just crumbled tonight. Right in front of us. China can't believe it, but she better. if she wants to come back from this.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
And her opponent, from Glen Ridge, New Jersey,
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Week in and week out, a lot of superstars are always looking for a chance to prove themselves. But this woman just may go above and beyond on that front.
Taking on all comers, rising up to each and every challenge thrown her way. I would say the proof is in the pudding for this superstar.
Doing her best and giving it her all to rise up the ranks here in WWE. And tonight should be no different.
Let's not forget about her opponent, though, who has quickly shown herself to have an in-ring acumen well beyond her years. You cannot look past this superstar because she simply will not allow you to do so. Wow! The springboard attack fails to land.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Dueling reversals.
Locks up. Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Connects. Saw it coming. Back into the ring she goes.
Both knees into the face.
Oh, God.
Just like that, she turned it around. And taken to the ground. Caving in the abdomen.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
A great evasion through the legs. Wow! Hurricanrana! Lethal combination. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
She's taken her share of blows at this point. Oh, my God. Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
Picked up and being carried around now. To the throat. Oh, the moonsault connects.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
Stopping the ref before 3. Well done.
Oh, step up Enziguri. Right into the cover. She gets a quick kick out there.
Still not staying down for the count.
Flawless takedown.
Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
Adrenaline pumping here.
Way too. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Countering that offense. Neckbreaker. Taking a little tour ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that. Sliced bread. And gets tossed back into the mat. Might have her shoulders down. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Casey!
And the celebration's underway.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
Bull looks like she needs to get something off her chest here. Time to listen up. She's got something to say.
Every word of hers made a point here.
She was certainly blunt.
Powerful words from Bull Nakano.
Coming out here promising that big win. I like it.
So does the WWE Universe. They're almost as fired up as she is right now.
Here she comes.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
And her opponents, first, from out of this world, Chris Stan Landon.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
From Columbia, South Carolina.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
Triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One on one on one.
Oh.
Brutal club.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Ooh. And a quick pin attempt. And she just broke up that pin. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Triple threats are always an interesting situation.
Well, they're a lot more than just interesting, Cole. There's no disqualification. You don't have to be pinned to lose, and you're in two crosshairs. This is a downright dangerous situation to be in.
Oh, what a lariat!
Boom.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. She's back in the ring now. Forearm!
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Nasty rake across the face.
What a counter!
Deep arm drag takedown.
Rage in the eyes.
Power from the suplex. The damage is starting to affect her.
This triple threat is far from over, and she can still get back in it.
Letting her opponent know what the deal is.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. And here we go, returning to the ring. Placing her in the corner. And she reversed it.
Wait a minute. Here we go.
Disturbing impact. She goes for the cover.
Kick out before the 1 count.
Wow.
Turning the tables.
Big impact.
Right to the mouth.
Double knees. Good night.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes.
To the sky.
Splash!
Pinpoint drop kick.
She left herself open. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Heading to ringside now.
Sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. All the way up. Oh, no. Good night.
The Dude Buster.
Went straight into the ring post.
But a backstabber instead.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Got her in her clutches.
Big time, belly to belly.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Oh, kick connects. She's being derailed here.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Oh, looking for the pump handle.
Fallaway slam. Wow, what distance.
She evades the attack.
Taking things back into the ring.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg. Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Uh-oh, clearing off her announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
And an elbow drop to follow.
This match has to end. Look at this.
Spiked. That's her go-to.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
And going for the pin. The ref's count.
In the nick of time.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Gets lifted into position. Slam! Ooh, under the chair.
That was a gnarly hit.
She's going for the cover. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Chris
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Rio Linda, California, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Karina.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
She's smart, man, protecting her title tonight, but this is a huge opportunity for her to stay sharp inside the ring.
And her opponents, first from Miami, Florida, Reed Velvet.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. And back in. Wait a minute, are we going to see it? Crucifix pinfall here.
And she kicks out.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more. Driving the face into both knees.
Big strike. Here we go, going up to the top rope here. Oh, gonna walk the rope. Bringing the old equalizer into this one.
Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
Triple threats are so mentally and physically draining. How do you keep the pressure from getting to you, Corey?
In a triple threat, you have to play offense and defense at the same time. If you want to make it through, you got to have real mental toughness and just trust your instincts. There's no time to think, only time to act.
And some effective offense with that one. There it is! Reversal!
Uh-oh. What a hurricane. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
She's looking to go top rope here. Heading back into the ring now. Sit down, power bomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Sent hard into the corner.
Making her way out of the ring here.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
She's looking to bash the competition with that sledgehammer. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
What's she got here?
Might have knocked the disc loose with that. And shoulders down. This could be it.
Blasted by a forearm.
Lands a timely reversal.
Bottom rope moonsault.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Where is she finding this?
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point. The shoulders are down. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
Tilt-a-whirl DDT.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Oh, turned inside out.
I think she just really felt that one.
Pumped up in the corner now.
Wards that off. What a response. Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, slam down.
Destroyer.
And that opened her right up. Gonna see the red of her blood now. Could be a boost of adrenaline.
Quick to the body and a giant wizard.
This could be it.
Looking for the pin. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
She breaks the ref's count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Hammerlock DDT. Holy Rana. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Placing her up on the turnbuckle.
She countered that into her own offense. Oh my God, steel chair.
I knew they were going to have a great match, but this is exceeding expectations.
Yeah, these women have given it their all tonight.
And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that.
Going for the win. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Karina.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match. Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
I can't wait for this match. I've been from behind! I didn't expect things to start this way. Come on, an attack, an ambush.
Well, this might not even be a match at this point. Referee signaling for security, who are now rushing down to try and separate these two, but the damage is clearly already done.
Yeah, good luck. Can they still participate in this match? I mean, it's unbelievable for them to interfere in a match like this.
Well, it took multiple people to stop that attack in its tracks. Think of the bad blood that exists between those two.
Finally, this match is officially underway, and the intensity is incredibly high, as evidence of the way this match started.
Look, I've seen it all. Seen plenty of superstars jump doing their entrance just like tonight. And it's always leads to a heated confrontation in the ring. This is going to be good, I can tell.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
From behind! Uh-oh! Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, did you hear that? That can make an opening for her. She goes back into the ring. Hooked up. Shin breaker. She's got her pin. She kicks out in one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Oh, brutal forearm.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, Natalya looked as locked in as ever there.
Able to...
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best, going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes.
She is totally locked on her target.
Big hit now with the cover. Ah, look who's here. Talking trash. And they're going to waste little time. They're going to go out and confront this superstar face-to-face. The official trying to slow them down, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Let them fight. This thing is about to pop off. It's been a long time coming. Here we go. Come on.
No one's backing down, and the fight's underway. Chaos! Security finally coming out to try to separate these two. And the fight still continues. Somebody get control.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT UK Women's Championship.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
She's looking to become champ, looking to change her future. Is she gonna do it?
Let's see what she can do.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Looking to cement herself as truly one of the greats of all time. If she successfully defends the title tonight, she'll continue to be on the path to greatness.
Introducing the challenger from Queens, New York, LC Storm. And her opponent from Vienna, Austria, the NXT UK Women's Champion,
This is what the entire NXT UK Women's Division is after. This one's all about the NXT UK Women's Championship. The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
Maneuvers out of that to gain some control of their own.
Directly to the face. Ooh.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. Shoulders down, championship at stake. The champion into the pin. Quick pin, championship on the line. The champ with the cover. Shoulders down, championship at stake. The champion dodges the 2 count.
She's letting everyone know this will not be a quick one.
Bam!
And into the collar and elbow.
She fights back with the counter.
Slam down with cruel intentions. Oh. Boom.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here.
Fighting back, however, punches to the midsection. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Projectile right on target.
Flying. Oh.
Boom.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Code red. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Hoisted up high here. No. Power bomb out of the apron. Oh, scattered that one. Oh. She turns it around with the reversal. Driven into the steel steps.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Makes it back into the ring to avoid a counter.
Big back body drop. The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
This has definitely been a physical match, and we're seeing just how physical now.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
Yeah, it's obvious she's on a mission right now.
Ah, right to the back. Oh, what a response. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight. Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man. Spear! The champ might have put this one away.
Turning it into a pin for the win. A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
Can't put this one away.
Oh, we know what they're going for here. Stone Skull Meat Mat. The champ with a stunning display of dominance. Retains the title.
These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still NXT UK Women's Champion.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kawaguchi, Japan, the All-Star Women's World Champion, Hiro Yushina!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
I know her title is not up for grabs tonight, but every time the champ is in the ring, there is a big fight feeling.
And her opponent from Long Island, New York,
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
There's the bell, and let's remember this is a non-title match here tonight.
Yeah, but if she's smart, she's going to use this match to prove why she deserves to be in the title picture.
She certainly looks more than ready to prove that to everyone.
But on the opposite side, we have a true champion, a battle-tested competitor who is at the absolute top of her game. She's not here to just roll over because it's not a title match. She's here to win.
Crushed in the corner. Using the ropes from... And an answer from her. Whoa! Cross body.
Getting out of harm's way.
All tied up now.
Ooh, that hurt.
A sharp one right to the cheekbone.
Smash into the corner.
She got put to the test there.
But there could be a long way to go yet. She knows that. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own.
No, a kick out. Not letting them steal this one so easily.
Boom, what a punch. What a way to get out of that one. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Oh, disabling the leg with that. Over and over. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, perfect kick. Lining them up with a... And she's returning fire. Boom. Spine buster. She throws her back in.
A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Oof, nails the midsection.
And knew what was coming there.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. Tossed aside.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Belly to back suplex high on the back of the neck.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little. The tension has really been bubbling over lately between these superstars. Neither side wants to lay down.
That's a Gary. Pack it up. She just put this one away.
Cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Springboard DDT!
Ooh. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Ooh. Neither competitor is backing down.
Man, they're really laying it into each other. Oh!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Oh, man.
Oh. Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar back. Oh, my. That'll rock you. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear.
Looking for escape, but she gets it. Crucial counter. Being carried around now.
Face first impact.
Taken out with double knees.
Lifts them up, then drops them down into a DDT. And she really might not have much left after that.
Oh, she's got to dig deep. Time for her to pull out all the stops.
Big clothesline looking to turn the tides in this matchup. A third clothesline. This superstar's rolling.
Gonna finish it off with that impact. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Champion putting their opponent away in this non-title match. Gonna celebrate the victory. Still on top of the world.
But wait up for how much longer a new challenger enters the fray.
I'd love to see this. I would love to see this.
I think the world would too.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dominican Republic, Nick Blackheart.
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
her opponent, from Illinois, Maria.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
And here's a woman on a mission. She has the singular goal of being the most dominant superstar in the women's division.
And she has no issue getting in your face about it either.
She doesn't care who she has to run over. There is no second place for her in any competition.
But look who she's up against. This is a superstar who's hungry, man. Hungry to be that top star. Hungry to take control of the women's division by any means necessary.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Driving the boot into the midsection there.
Got caught right there with big elbows right to the face.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Oh, she retaliates.
Thunderous slap.
The ultimate sign of disrespect. Oh, a chop.
Planted with a uranagi.
Stomping down on that arm.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in. And that failed to hit the mark. Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
She could end this thing right here. Strong kick out there.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Isolating the arm. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Oh, ouch.
Someone call a dentist.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
She's getting everything lined up.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not yet.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Ow! Oh, just a deadlift. Oh, wow, what power.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Slingshot into the shoulder block.
Display of power here. Vertical suplex. Marching around and then suplex. Stalking from above.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Shotgun drop kick.
She's going all out offensively now.
She is displaying her full power.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Going for the home run.
This can be the chance she was looking for.
2. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight. Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
here is your winner, Nick Blackheart.
A very strong showing in this women's division victory.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Whitney Richards.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
From Jacksonville, Florida, Saber!
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
This one is now underway, and everyone has been eagerly awaiting this matchup, especially these superstars.
Oh, you could just see it in her body, her expression. She wants this win bad. I expect her to be very aggressive here tonight to make sure she can rock that arm right there. Rolling into a pinfall here. Here we go.
And she gets a quick kick out.
Going to have to do a lot more to keep her down right now. Big lockup.
Oh, looking vulnerable now, guys.
Hung across the top rope.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
And got away with that one. And there is no other term for that than just a cheap shot.
Good night.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, man, that's just not right.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
And a slap for the
Quick pin attempt here. Kick out before a two.
Couldn't even keep him down for more than a 1 count at this point.
Slips out of the way.
Shot. Elbow dog.
The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, and already taking her share of lumps in this one.
Ooh.
Not looking good. In this position. She's stringing offense together here.
Giving it all she's got at the moment.
Drop those ready.
Here we go.
Wow. Cross body.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Oh, and a stomp.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
And a big clothesline.
Looking to put this one away here. No, she kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Countered right when it was needed.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop. Point of the elbow to the nose.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
She breaks the ref's count.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. Check and mate.
And into the cover. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Sabre!
She did what she needed to do and came away with a strong victory.
We are looking at the textbook definition of a winner right now, and you can bet she is about to let everyone in the locker room know just that.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Washington, the Samoan Big Meanie!
This match with this superstar, it has all the potential to be an absolute classic, man.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
She is a legendary sensation.
And her opponent, accompanied by Shawn Michaels from New Orleans, Louisiana, Sensational Sherry!
My favorite sister, Sister Sherry, can tear you down both in the ring and on the mic.
Sensational Sherry is one of the most dominant WWE Women's Champions we've ever seen, looking to reclaim her grasp on WWE.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
We're underway here with Sensational Sherry in the ring.
Whether she's in someone else's corner or in a corner of the ring herself, Sensational Sherry is one tough customer. You know, one way or another, Sherry knows how to sniff out a weakness and find herself an advantage.
Yeah, one smart move from Sherry is enough to completely flip the odds in any match.
But across the ring is a superstar who's been absolutely electric lately. Everything she's accomplished of late has earned her a tremendous amount of praise from the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Ooh! Boom! What a kick!
Quick escape from danger there. Thumped with a big blow.
She turns it around with the rope. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Continuing to torture the back here. Fighting. Oh, Boston Crab with nowhere. Oh, my Lord. How she do that?
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Sherry taking the upper hand in a big way.
This has become all sensational, Sherry.
Side Russian leg sweep.
And the manager is searching under the ring. This impact!
Like a guillotine.
Into the cover, but is it enough? She powers out.
She was an eyelash away from the end there.
Ooh!
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Boom! What a forearm!
Caught up with a savage clothesline.
Boom!
Swapping some big-time swings here. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Bang!
No quitting these two, not at all.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good... Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around.
And down for the count.
Almost ended it there.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Set up in the corner now.
Gotta hurt.
A focused attack to the trachea. Instead, dropped with a DDT.
Making way toward the top rope. From the top.
Big time miss from up high. Sensational Sherry fends that off. And shifting over for the cover.
And she's able to stop the count early.
She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
She's taken a moment to collect herself outside the ring.
Lands face first. She put in the work, now she's looking for the payoff.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out of pins like that.
Feds press takes him down.
Oh, man, what a strike. Effective counter.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This could end it all.
Alabama slam.
Face first.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Watch out.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Big punch connected.
Oh, and a headbutt.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Off the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Kick to the back. She could be on her way to a countout. She throws her back in. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And the fall-away slam. And Sherry now. The cover. Is it in? What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Big Meanie.
Sensational Sherry suffers the loss.
Obviously, not the spectacular night.
She is going to stir things up tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring.
You see the confidence in every move, every step. This is a competitor who believes this match is as good as won. A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
And her opponent from Tijuana, Mexico, Thunder Rose.
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
There's the bell, and this is the one we've all been looking forward to.
It's always a treat when you get to see a superstar like her in action. An eye-catching athlete who delights in delivering the goods between the ropes. She is here to put on a show.
At her opponent's expense, no doubt.
But there won't be any easy win tonight considering her opponent. A superstar who can hang with just about anyone in the ring. There is a lot of fight in this woman, and extinguishing that fire will not be a simple task.
Ooh! No way of it. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can just see their horns getting heavy after all this.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Got them off their feet here. Down to the whip. What's going on here?
Oh, well, look who it is. This is a no DQ match. It's all legal.
And she's taking advantage of it.
And there's nothing the referee can do.
She's involving herself here.
DDT.
Well, it's apparent that they simply could not wait until after the match to pick this fight.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before she powered out. Unbelievable.
Suplex. We've seen how things have started to boil over with them.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know where they plan on taking this, but from the looks of it, this thing's far from settled. Now heading outside.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring.
She's going for the victory. Digging deep for a kick out.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Able to avoid that one.
Enziguri.
Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up into a swinging neck breaker. Turning it into the pin.
Still into the quick kick out.
Where the hell did that come from? Not even a 1 count.
Up on their shoulder. Samoan driver. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. 2 count. Oh, she's still alive.
That was an extremely close call. In fact, I'm not even certain that was actually a kick out.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Oh, my!
Laser foot.
Coming from behind right here, guys. They're trying to roll. Oh, add the bridge to it.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
No time to waste being shocked.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Trying to take the arm one way or another.
Agonizing pain. No end in sight to this submission.
Struggling against the hold, trying to give the arm some relief.
She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here.
Now that is going to leave some serious welts. Ooh.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Full Nelson.
Full Nelson prying open the arms. And
Goes right to the back. Mistiming with that springboard.
oh, look at this. With the lariat.
The legs trapped. Gonna roll through. Looking to execute this twisting Samoan drop.
Drop back down with a Samoan drop.
Here we go. Cover. There's 2. Kick out. She still has life.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly...
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here. And looking for an arm submission now. Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning, trying to figure a way out.
And releasing her submission attempt.
And no one could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go to steal the show tonight.
Moonsault connecting. What a landing.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion. It's all adding up right about now.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. There's 2. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Thunder Rose.
The odds were clearly not in their favor, but still standing tall at the end of this match.
Not just winning, but doing it after taking a surprise beating in the middle of this match. That's impressive.
This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jerusalem, Israel, the All-Star Continental Champion, Gloria!
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
Just because she's not defending her title doesn't mean she's taking any pressure off herself tonight.
Jasmine Nix is here.
And her opponent from Syracuse, New York, Jasmine Nix.
For someone new to the game like this woman, it's vital to surround yourself with the right people. And Jasmine Nix has done just that.
She has certainly taken on some less than honorable influences already. Let's see if it pays off for her.
She's found her influence, learning to be fatal. Jasmine Nix is reaching that level.
Looks like we're all set with Jasmine Nix in action.
You got to be on your toes whenever the always calculating Jasmine Nix is in action. While some people might not like the way she handles her business, no one can deny she's effective in handling it.
She's certainly as much a psychological opponent as she is a physical one. It's not just her opportunistic tendencies, it's those absolutely lightning-fast and devastating feet of hers.
But waiting across the way is a champion who came here tonight to prove a point. She wants to show that no one is a credible threat to her title, that she is on another level.
We'll just see if she can prove all of that. She had that scouted. Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
Big height on that moonsault.
And Nix is being picked to pieces here.
Jasmine needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
This arm breaker.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
From above.
From the top.
And Jasmine with a counter. Nix pushing back now.
Time now for Jasmine to get her energy up and claw back into the fight. That can produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Scouted, now can capitalize.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Trapping the arms. Oh, what blows to the back of the neck.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Wants to finish this.
Sky high.
Oh, the cover. She's going for it.
An easy kick out there.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Whips their opponent into the turnbuckle, up and over, no.
Oh, boot to the gut. Great job anticipating Jasmine. Monkey flip. What's going on here?
Oh, no. Look out, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Not her, not at this time. This is horrible.
Oh, you say horrible, I say I love it.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Oh, man, that just changed this whole match.
The official clearing the way for the
win. Still only got one.
Deeper into the match now, and she clearly still has a lot left in the tank.
Calf kick on the money. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there. Neckbreaker. The official clearing the area as this match continues on. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Power. Kick directly to the back.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her.
Whoa! Suicide dive!
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there.
Oh, elbow drop right on target.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. A non-stop assault from Jasmine here.
Nix is really turning it up now.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
A count out is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
She's back in the ring.
Arm wringer applied. Oh my goodness, that might have snapped a finger.
An old school tactic that is as effective as ever.
Stiff elbow.
Here it comes. Boom! Leg kick in the button.
Nix can be looking to end this.
The cover. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Jasmine Nix.
And was able to push aside the metaphorical noise in this one and secure the victory.
I'm impressed with this superstar managing to push out all the noise, man, to ignore the distractions and just get this thing won.
Here and ready
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Nikita seems like she takes a lot of joy in the pain she inflicts.
Yeah, she's made it clear she's taking what she wants. Who's going to try to stop her?
Oh, yeah. Alba Fire is here. Secret Purvis in the house.
And her opponents, first from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire.
Alba Fire is a decorated superstar from around the world, earning a lengthy resume of accolades and championships. Her fierce competitiveness is more than apparent, no matter the situation.
It's definitely going to be that Scottish blood flowing through her veins that makes her so fierce.
Fire ready to carry out her directive.
This woman takes no prisoners.
The chosen one, Amanda Corgi.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight, and there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure that one is you, if you catch my meaning.
Super kick!
Incredible springboard right there.
What a reversal! Decimating the knee. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Boom, what a roundhouse. The odds are certainly stacked against you in a triple threat match.
Oh, yeah, and you can't ever forget that. Your best strategy is to do whatever you can to even the odds. Use everything and anything at your disposal.
Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there. We got it covered. That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man.
Caught in a bad spot. Fighting out. Power slam. And this could really be an opening for something even bigger over the course of this match. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Oh, so athletic. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Snake eyes, that will loosen some teeth.
Boom, DDT. And the threat of Alba Fire neutralized there.
Lyons doing what she can to protect her territory.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Oh, no. Sledgehammer is now in play.
Oh, sledge.
And now here's the cover. She kicks out at one.
The ref didn't even get to two.
Hitting the ropes to pick up speed. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. That gets reversed on Nikita.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Tough hit to the legs. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand.
She can end it here. And the referee stops the count before 2.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Making time to celebrate her many talents. Lethal kick.
Perfectly executed tornado DDT.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Boom! Right to the jaw.
You can pick up your teeth in section 112. Sharp knee.
Fly, quick to counter. Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Showing off his ass thinking there.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick. Quick thinking right there. Oh my gosh!
She's starting to struggle here.
The chaos of a triple threat taking a heavy toll. There's been no shortage of aggression here tonight.
With that kendo stick.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. She's heading outside the ring now. Neck breaker. A quick reversal from her.
Well placed elbow fights that. Ow! And look at Nikita's face now. Oof!
Man, what timing on that counter. And now thrown back into the ring. A quick response to Fire's offense.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Boom! Ah, drop kick.
Right on the money.
Alba shifts that to her favor. Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, nasty headbutt.
Lands a timely reversal.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Once again, look at our women's division putting the entire industry on notice. Look at it.
Talk about competition. Talk about drive in this business. This is exactly what they're talking about.
But they're in the corner. Something's coming.
Taken down with a body slam.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
And Fire is headed back outside.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. Oh, vicious body shot.
Crushing. Oh, right to the midsection. Set them up. Oh, looking for the ring. Oh, face first. She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tight. Breaking the hold. Oh, looking to end this. A schoolboy. She kicks out with force.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Nice go behind. Up across the shoulders. Into the gory bomb. Oh.
see up to the rafters, and there's not a...
Lion shoulders are down. This might do it. She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Textbook scoop slam.
Neck breaker.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Oof, that will rock you.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Boom! Boom!
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt.
And boom!
Moving into the ring.
Game, set, match for Out the Fire.
Not a good spot to be in. Michinoku driver. What a counter. Wow. Might have her shoulders down. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, the chosen one, Amanda Koji.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all...
Here comes a true superstar.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
And her opponents, first,
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
and from New Orleans, Louisiana, Jay.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic up and down match. I know all three of these competitors are hoping for a big win, but there's just no way to fully prepare for the mad scramble that is triple threat action.
Uh-oh. Fends it off. Good counter.
What a neck breaker.
Russian leg sweep. Clubbing blow.
Essentially dead weight being set up on the top rope.
Release back suplex. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. We know there will be
From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick. Oh!
And this one might be headed ringside.
A steel chair and the intent to use it. She's going all out.
Backbreaker. And she's beginning to look a little weary. Just like that, she turned it around.
She's fired up. She's ready.
And a leg drop for good measure. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Oh, what a way to shatter an arm. Clothesline. Good Lord.
So effective. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
She's had a lot thrown her way already. And now gets tossed into the ring.
And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now. Hey, she may be brash, but at least she's owning it.
She's getting something from under the ring.
And like I always say, heavy is the hand that holds the sledgehammer.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Oh, whipped directly into the steps.
Oh.
Getting back into the ring now. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Thrown down to the ground.
Turns it around.
Ooh. Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Surprisingly quick kick out.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't.
From the top.
No. Rough landing there.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Inverted atomic drop.
Followed by a lariat.
Elbow drop right on point.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Thunderous power slam.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
Jumping suplex. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
And she's returning fire.
Judo throw.
Oh, cutter.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Ooh, stiff punch. Targets the gut to end the... Are we about to see it?
Pile driver. We just saw her take her best shot, and now she needs to follow up accordingly.
Russian leg sweep. Big boot. She's not in a good spot.
Oh my God, absolutely sent flying. Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
This has been an elite performance from these competitors.
They're leaving it all in the ring.
Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there.
That was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. Looking to put the match away here. And she fights it off.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Back into the ring she comes.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Suplex through. Not done yet. Going for a third. The Venus flytrap.
Using the big guns, that has to do it.
Ending up in harm's way yet again.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point in the match.
Might have her shoulders down. Fights out at 2.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Time to end this.
Uh-oh. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
Cover. This could be it. That breaks the count. This match continues on. Kick to the abdomen.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
She's got her cinched in.
Beautiful fisherman suplex.
What a heinous chop that was.
Stinging right to the back.
This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time. Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. And she's going for the victory. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Oh, the boot connected.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. Breaking up the pin.
Clearly not going to let it go down like that.
Look at the angle. It's nasty.
Quickly hooks him up.
I don't think she's getting up from that.
Looking to close this thing out.
And retaliates with a counter. Back into the ring she goes.
And a lariat.
This gets lariat.
I think that's it. That must be it. She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Suplex through. Not done yet. Going for a third. The Venus flytrap. Shoulders down. She might have her.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
That can make an opening for her. This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
What a blow to the neck.
some serious weapons.
Makes the pin. This might be it. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Toni Storm.
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the National Championship.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
There's a lot of pressure right now, but most of it is coming from herself. Tonight, she's looking to prove she's championship material.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
She's on top, man, and she's looking to stay on top to keep that gold firmly in her grasp.
Introducing the challenger from New York, Ashley. And her opponent from Kansas City, Kansas, the national champion, the Maniac.
That championship right there is what it's all about, gentlemen.
After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell has finally been rung on this championship match.
The time for talk is over. These superstars are ready to settle this and determine who gets to hold the title.
Stomping holes and breaking foes.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Going for that hurricane. Here we go, baby.
And got caught by an uppercut. Springboard. Wow. Early cover for the title. And kick out. This one's not over yet.
Looking for a quick win there.
Crossbody wiped
She's going up now, going up high.
Locks up.
Strong shove there. On breakneck speed, while a hurricanrana.
Dangerous hurricanrana.
Taking flight. Diving elbow right on point. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Into a monkey flip. The champ looking a little worse for wear. Climbing up those ropes now.
Taking fight.
Up high.
Oh, and that's a mistake she is going to pay for.
Big punch finds its mark. Monkey flip attempt thwarted.
But now Drake thrown first over the top rope. And now rapid fire punches.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Perfect hurricanrana.
Hurricanrana.
To the gut.
Oh, that will break your face.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark. Double knees roll through. We're not done yet.
Double knees to the gut at it.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still national champion, the Maniac.
A successful title defense for our champion.
Well, she just proved you come for the champ,